Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's Splitintwo Tee coming at you guys with some more Out of War. We're here. We made it. We are. And, well, we have a few things to talk about today. As well as saying, what up to y'all, you guys coming on in? It's been a long morning. It's been a long morning and a long night. Last night was my first shift back. Hold on, let me adjust my microphone here. Yeah, we got a chat here, first off. Chatting for a little while. We got Kother, we got Sherry, we got Scabies, we got Grumpy, we got Kevin, we got Dev, Logan, Zach. Out here we got Dragon, we got Peter. Rolling down through the list, we got Luck, Roxon, Soap Helps, David, Short, Eyes, Rob, what's up, guys? Injections, who else we got here in the chat? Damon, Dave, Bag, what's up, guys? Okay. Alrighty. Yes. Hopefully first off, hopefully you guys enjoyed your weekends. I know I did. I think Friday, let's see, Friday took Friday off. Extra time here. Took Friday off. I know the weekend went by so quick though. Friday, we were hanging out in Discord, took Dopey out, did all that stuff, you know what I mean? All that good stuff you're supposed to be doing to make your lady happy. Then hung out in Discord, watched some movies and stuff like that. So I appreciate you guys for coming in and hanging out and watching some movies with us. As well as Saturday, we kind of did the same thing, kind of just loafed around, did absolutely nothing. Sunday, pretty much the same thing. So I kind of just relaxed because getting ready to go back to work was kind of a yeah. But good thing is I only had to work 4 hours last night. It was just a security thing and safety meeting. So yeah, that was good. So got get home, get a little bit extra sleep, and get on here and start sharing for you guys. So yeah. Hopefully everyone, like I said, hopefully everyone had a safe weekend and everything was good. What's up, Dustin? Yeah, some of your guys' memberships might be starting to wear off because it's been a month, which is absolutely crazy to think about. And it's actually been a month, right? Like one month, a little bit over a month in a couple days since we got the big patch of the, well, crafting system, right? So yeah, it was a nice patch. It's been the additions. If I was to look back and kind of think about how well this patch did, or even how it just affected me, myself, and how I play the game. And looking back and seeing, you know, like everyone's like, oh, maybe you shouldn't have made that poll. Maybe you should have continued the season 3 map. Absolutely. You know what? I disagree. I think I really enjoyed this last month and starting over with the crafting system and doing like this hard mode survival, whatever you want to call what I'm doing right now, craziness. You guys saw the polls and everything like that, right? So yeah, I think overall this patch has been a great addition to the game. Obviously there's some quirks here and there and little things, right? Excuse me, I had to burp. Had an air bubble in there. Yeah, so it's been it's been good. This last month has been really good. This save feels really good to me, like when I'm playing on it. There's like I said, there's some little oddities and stuff like that, but yeah, nothing too big, too crazy, nothing to scream about or anything like that, right? So it's, I mean, overall, I would say that this patch was a massive success on the things that we do every day and the rotation of things that we do, and you know, the repetitiveness of the game. So this one really was a big one for me. I didn't think that crafting was going to impact my enjoyment of the game as much as it actually did. I'll be honest about it. I did not think that. I didn't think that it was going to really, you know what I mean? But I was like, it's just crafting, you know, there's crafting in a bunch of other games. But it really actually kind of made everything tied together a little bit. Red Room James, what's up, buddy? Have I heard anything? I have not heard nothing about nothing, my dude, on Gold Rush. I am pretty much been all about Out of Ore, my friend. We're on Twitch, dude. Nothing crazy here going on. We're just been playing Out of Ore, so. Hyped for the barrels? Yes. So that'll get me into my next talking point here. We had a patch this morning. And obviously you guys kind of knew what was coming because, you know, doing the showcase for the upcoming DLC. You guys already saw because I had to play on those builds to play the stuff. So you guys already kind of saw some of the things that were being added, like the barrels and things like that. So we're going to go ahead and bring this up here real quick. And this is what was added in today's small little update. And yeah, this is kind of pretty much where I'm at right now. Is fixing. We were pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much what it was. All right, my brain's in like 15 different places. I'm reading like 4 different chat things here. So fixing the crash startup issues. That was kind of a big one that kind of plagued a lot of players. Just randomly opening up your game, it would just crash, right? So it would pretty much just randomly happen. It was randomly happening to me as well too. So I would open the game, and then on the startup screen it would just crash, right? And then if I closed the game and opened it back up, it wouldn't do it anymore. So it was just kind of like this odd little thing. Some people were having it, some people weren't having it. And sometimes you go to load into your save and it would just crash your save. But then it wouldn't happen again, you know, so yeah. So that's pretty much, those crash issues had to be addressed. Those were kind of a pain in the dick. They could take a little time to figure out what's actually happening. So that's nice that he got that fixed right there. Let's see. Added the possibility to craft empty barrels with the steel roller. Yes, that's something you guys had saw me do. Being able to craft in the productions of empty barrels, which is nice. A lot of you guys were asking for that, so it's nice that he added that. It really does help for the RP aspect of the game where we don't want to buy anything. So that's really nice that we can do that now. Iron bars prices. Yes, the iron bar prices and stuff like that were a little... Materials, let's take a look here quick. Iron bars to steel bars. Take a look here. Steel is more. Okay, let's see here. Big loader fill time has been fixed. Yeah, so the big, and this is kind of a controversial thing that you guys had noticed, was the big loader and how much the big loader actually scoops now is, yes, it does scoop more. It is more accurate to what it's supposed to be. Exo Wolf, thank you much for that sub, man, over on YouTube here. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, and like Grubby's saying, like the hitbox and stuff like that was adjusted a little bit too. All those things like that to kind of make it feel a little bit better. Prep for, well, pretty much, yeah. And then prep for the next gen arrivals and performance gain for the GPU. So a small patch. It's probably because you may have been a little bit, you might have been a little bit out of date there as far as that patch goes.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's where money's
all we gotta do is get down and dig it.
Can't do membership, but can you launch a porta potty as high as you can?
Yeah. 1 second here, dude. Thank you much for that $5.99. You can't membership. What do you mean? Your membership broken? What? Christian's profile picture? Yeah, right. Okay, let me take a look. I'm kind of like scatterbrained here real quick, guys. So give me 2 seconds here. Okay. Still kind of looking over Discord. 2 seconds. We're golden. Okay. Yeah, so that's pretty much what's going on. Yeah, broken. Yeah, it's broken. For you, or is it for everybody? Can nobody member these? Anybody else not have member that can see it, or is it just whose thing is broken? Nuke the porta potty? No, I don't want to nuke my porta potty. I already did that this morning. Here for a minute, Big Fuzz. What's up, man? All right. Sorry for the back and forth. Okay. Oh. Mayman says, nope, it works. Gifting works. I don't know if he can member. Maybe something's broken on his end there. And Long Hauler got it. Much love, dude. Thank you for that, buddy. All right, so where we left off. Okay, there were some big decisions. We made a decision here. So the decision was, it's okay for me to buy materials when it comes to concrete. However, there will be a 50% added tax to that. That means I need to deposit money into the bank or something like that, or company, or just straight torch it A couple guys were bringing up some valid points about that system in general when it comes to some other things that I've done on other play modes. So one of them was Oz brought up a great point. What I did in Farm Sim was anytime I was doing something to get money that I wasn't supposed to kind of be doing, I could, or I had to spend something and there was a tax, I was able to spend that money instead of just torching it into nothing. I was able to spend it into decorations, which didn't really affect my overall RP type stuff. You know what I mean? So that's one thing that I would say that I'm probably going to be doing. Instead of just torching it, I'll just be using it and like something so on and so forth, right? Okay, let me go to here. Weather. Time back. Oh, time back to here. Light clouds. There we go. Give a little better view. So if you're wondering what this stuff is here, I'm gonna go ahead and explain it if you missed what was going on. This is the outline roughly for the dam on its dimensions and how far and the cut that I'm going to be prepping. You probably saw the thumbnail where it's like little arrows going down. Yes, I need to build an access ramp on this side over here that comes down around this way, and I need to start cutting all this stuff out. All right, so we need bedrock, we need gravel, we need all that stuff like that, and we also have a few other dilemmas because the drones will pretty much start pooping themselves once I drive the material from here over there. I'll get too far away from the render distance on the drones and they'll just start crapping themselves. So I have to make sure that when I do that and we start to run material from here to there, you guys yell at me in the chat and say, drone off, drone off, drone on when I get back to this certain point. So I got to stop that recording or else it's going to make it look potato. And that's why you guys didn't get a time lapse on Thursday, was because the drone footage was potatoed. Or actually, sorry, a couple days before it just looked like crap. So that's what happened with that. Yo, what's up, Dark? How you doing, buddy? What am I breaking today? Well, on today's task, we are going to start putting in the road to get down into this area because I need to start mining out all of this. Right, this is my current cut, so to speak. We're going to be using a little bit of Dozer work today. So I won't be running too much material. I'll be prepping out the actual cut portion of the claim. Need a following drone? Yeah, following drone would be nice, but a little longer render distance on that before it starts to, you know, blah, 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 the world. But who knows? We'll see what happens with that. So yeah, I'm pretty much need to get my Dozer out, and it's time to start working because I'm, well, pretty much out of materials. Where's my office? My office is all the way up there. All the way up there in the cab. No, my office is in the what's it called? My office is in the little hometown building over here. That's where it be. Be in this one over here. Be in this little guy. Oh, this office right here? You mean these ones? Yeah, I got two of them. See, they got delivered in. They just got freshly cleaned and stuff. I barely fit in them though, so you know, it's all right, dude. We just take Hulk dumps. It's all right. All right, we gotta get the Dozer out. We gotta make some noise over here today. The cats are absolutely brawling in the living room. Nice, nice. Okay, good thing you start out the day with. Cats are fighting. Actually, the big one that's instigating it today. All right. So, okay, we're gonna move some of this dirt over here. We're gonna move some of this. I need to bring out the Dramite. Need to start blasting this stuff out of the way here real quick. We need to over this way here. We're working. First things first. Blow all that up. Put a couple there. Get rid of that. And I don't want this switchback to be too close that I put in here. Because we want to be able to make the bend up there, right? So all this has to go. That needs to get blown up. That needs to get blown up. That and see what I missed. Been waiting for this live. Is my new hobby. Need this game. Add my rig. Oh. I having curry for lunch? Why would I have curry for lunch? Ah, dude. Actually, no, I barely got enough time to eat a couple English muffins with peanut butter on them. Okay, let's get these couple rocks down here down. Oh, lots of those. And hey, I mean, you know, I'm actually happy to be back in the dozer. Been a little while. Although this node is going to get obliterated. What is it? Is this a coal node? What is this node? It's just a coal node. We don't need it. All right, so I need to come back off this wall a little bit. We're just gonna free doze this in for a little bit. And I need a dozer because my dozer is not here. Where's my dozer? Come on, trusty dozer. And let's go and bring the drones over as well too. All right. Here. Make sure the drones aren't flying off. No jelly, you savage? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. I just straight up, just a little teeny bit of butter and some peanut butter. I don't know why. Extra toasty English muffin. Good to go. Okay, so we got this one right here, right? Oh, that's been my go-to for a little while. All right, we're going down. You know what? We're going down to 1 today. Multi-drone angle or 1? If I go multi-drone, I have to cut the frames down by 1. How do you guys like those? Do you guys like the multi-drones? Or just the single, but a little bit more close up? What's up, losing? That's the duration. Like, you want when you see my drone shots and they're like super smooth, that's because I'm at like 1. Or sometimes I'll go down to like a 0.75, right? 0.75. I seen you lurking in Twitch this weekend. Yeah, I was just trying to make my rounds, dude. You know, trying to say hello to everybody that's out there streaming and doing the thing. Multiple drones is cool. All right, so what we'll do is we'll go back to 1 then. Go back to 1. We'll go 500 because you have to split the duration because, well, everybody's is different. Everyone's computer is different right now for that number. But even on the higher end rigs, it's anywhere between 1,000 to 1,200, depending on. I think if you have a 4090, you might be able to push it to like 1,500 right now. But after a certain point, your computer will potato all the graphics out here. So just keep that in mind. Okay, so we got to spawn another drone. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put this one right here on this corner. Got mine at 1600. It's in a 4090. You're running a 4090 graphics card? Nice. Wish. So, let's take a look here. Trigger. Go down to 500 per drone, so that makes it 1,000. Get to split the difference. B. You know, got that drone over there. It's looking down this way. Here, drone. Get a wide shot, and let's go back here. Let's just pull it back a little bit more. I like that close-up shot, right? When I splice these frames together, I just line them up and then pick which view I want for the second, right? So, all right. I can give you guys a nice, good dozing time lapse here. Yeah, it's so yeah, you just you have more memory is what it is, and it was pretty much confirmed that it does go off of video card capacity, right? So before it wants to tater tot out, so right. Go back to the other drone, make sure we're tight again. And you know, that's a little too far out for this work mode. Okay, this drone actually needs to be reset. It's got like a free floating ability here. We do not want that. I don't know why it's still going on. I thought that was fixed, but I guess not. Anyways, let's see. Return to garage. On. It seems to reset the how it wants to float and not auto center. Up a little bit right there. We have a lot of work on that corner to do. Oh, trigger 1 second, 500. Well, you know what doesn't make sense though, creature, is I have more memory than other people, and they're actually getting a little bit more, so it doesn't make sense. That's what I was saying. Doesn't quite make sense. So maybe it's just the way the game, this model of video cards handling it based on the memory. So it's hard to say. All right. Roads are set up. Let's drop a save real quick. They don't play on Ultra though, do you? Yeah. Get those all set up here. Trying to think here. Oh shit, let me test something here. Let me test something here today. I know right now I was just in 1080, so let me change it to 1440 again. Let's pull a little bit more off into the see if that's what we can do. Maybe that'll help out a little bit, because I am in 19. Why I was there the other day, but then I came back and I was doing some testing with it, so go to 1440. Okay. And I want to see if potatoes before then. I got to change my my Dozer controls. Put out of whack here today, guys. Dozer. Up, King. Okay, so my Dozer blade needs to be. Let's take a look here. No. Now we're gonna clear this. Dozer blade. Tilt left. Clear these out. assign this to. Should be right. Yeah, I gotta unbind my ripper. That's gonna annoy me. I had to reset all my controls now. We were testing the camera thing and stuff like that. Yeah, that one day on stream, so bear with me here, guys. So go ahead and clear this. I don't want that. Ripper up, ripper down. I don't even need the ripper, so gotta keep that right there. I didn't clear that one. No. Left, right. Oh, my blade. That's what I did wrong. I changed the blade. Wrong one. Oops. Blade tilt. Out. There we go. And my ripper blank does not move, which is what we want. Up, down, left, right. My blade will tilt back there, but yeah, we want to get rid of that too. We want to get rid of the ripper tilt. Where's the rest of the ripper tilt? Clear and clear. There we go. Okay. Perfect. That's what I wanted. All right, guys. Close to that 100 likes. Man, you guys are beasts. All right, so that's our road coming in. We're gonna need to move some material from back here over into this corner. Drop her down a little bit here. Let's go full tilt down. Turn those on. How's the update looking? I mean, it was a small, minor little fix. A few fixes, right? So we don't want to gain too much, so we're just going to keep kind of just push out a little bit here. Got to kind of watch for the potato and ground textures. We'll see what happens here. So I'm just trying to carry some of this material here with me. Dang, breaks over. Take it easy, Joseph. I can get back into reading chat here. You know what? Let's just push out here first. Let's go and push out over here. Oop. Slice right through it like butter. Do I need to bring some fill in? What do you think here? What do you think for a second? Let's go all willy-nilly here and just start adding things, right? Alright, so if I'm going around this corner here, and that's my road, I'm not putting a road in. Maybe I should put a road in that way. Oh, that's my main road right there. Out of order, do they have this for Xbox? They do not. That's a PC exclusive. Yeah, so let's keep pushing over here. I mean, theoretically, with me changing to 1440, it should up the amount of power on my GPU, right? So, therefore, I should start capping at 1,000, or way before 1,000 on the pictures. So we'll take a look here. Yeah, let's keep pushing back here. Just move some of this from one area to another. You want to make that bend, right? So the bend can happen over here where I'm pushing. You know what? Let me get some grid markers out. I need to be... I want the bend to happen there. That's the way you do it. All right, let's go... We're not doing this part yet, but we'll come off the center here. Okay. So we're coming down around this way. I go over here. One second, my cat's trying to rip off my curtains again. Man, I'm just super distracted mode today here. Holy cow. Cats are like crazy today. The little one's in heat. Man, she's a demon right now. All right, so what we're going to do is we need to lower this down here. We need to slowly start our slope here. We need to bring these up a little bit. Right, and then we'll make the bend around, right around here. But I'll show you what I'm going to do. Just kind of like easily do this here. It'll kind of keep me on task. Take out. Right, so that way we can push a little bit from there. So coming into here, and I'll blend this in. Do I need to go buy coffee today? Probably. I mean, if you want to go out, grab some stuff, yeah. All right, so then we had the bend, right? So we're going... Typically our bend goes... Our width doesn't really matter up there right now. Go a little wider today. We don't have to be such a tight, cramped little area, right? Do... At an angle here of this. Then we'll just free block this in here a little bit. Okay. A little on the tight side, but doesn't have to be perfect. Trying to block the marbles from coming down. Trying to do. Okay, this is actually too tight right here. Needs to be a little longer. Good. That's a good amount of width right there. All right, so I need to fill this part in first up here. We need to push this down to get down to this grade, and we need to make a ramp. We need to make a ramp that needs to be X amount wide. And here's our width up here. Take it easy, man. Duty calls? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. Be safe, dude. This is our width. Want to block this in. Want to get our dozer. We gotta get our dozer up on top of that here. I don't high center on something. Am I on? Got a little chunk of dirt. All right, let's get over here and then we'll start pushing some of this high stuff down. Get a little closer to where that ramp's gonna be, right? Because we want to be able to make that turn. We don't want these roads to be ridiculously too wide for no reason. Hey, Iceman dude. And we're exporting. We got nowhere close to potatoing, so take a look here. Does export. What's the difference between materials, wood, concrete, etc.? Is it just cosmetic, or does it affect the physics? It is pretty much cosmetic, and also the main difference between the steel parts is you can paint them. So all the other ones are just cosmetic, but you're allowed to paint the steel parts pretty much any color you want. Today's update makes the game feel so much smoother. Yeah, there was definitely a performance increase, so that's what I'm going to test to see how much we actually got as far as the exporting goes. So I'm going to ramp the export up as well as go up to a higher thing and keep an eye on the graphics card here to see what she's doing. So a little bit of export. It's a cool game to watch. Yeah, it's fun to watch the progress and stuff like that. Alright, so I'm gonna stop the recording to go back into the drones. Let me open up my program here to make sure we're taking a look at my graphics card here to see what we got. A little gander. Okay. Yeah, my equipment should have a little bit of a couple things to look at here, guys. Backed in. This one's close. I do need to adjust this one. We're doing the work right here. I'm gonna go up to 1,000. Just kind of test it out here today. See what's going on. Okay. We're gonna still leave it at 1. We're gonna go up to 1,000 though. I used to be able to go up to 7,000 and stuff like that, but not anymore. After this patch. And let's go into the other one and change the other one to 1,000 as well. I'm just kind of curious, you know what I mean? And let's go ahead and move this one back a little bit more for the longer shot. A little bit higher up in the air too as well. We're gonna go 1,000 so my frames match. $100. What? 100 likes? Damn, bros. You guys are badasses, dudes. All right. So from this point here, we're going to spin around on like a top with the dozer. Got you a comfortable computer chair, huh? So we're gonna start angling down here and pushing some of this material down this hill. Gotta adjust the blade here a little bit. We don't want this road to be too steep. It's about the right thing that we want. I'm gonna dozer blade all the way up when I'm doing this. That way it's not like an aggressive push. We don't need anything to be too aggressive. And so we want to drop this blade. We want to pull this blade all the way up and then kind of like let it do its thing. Because we're trying to move material, not like go deeper, right? So we don't want to cause ourselves a problem. We're not trying to move mountains instantly, but we want to make sure that this road's going to be somewhat the right angle, right? Especially in this upper part where we're trying to find dirt up here and move some of this material around here a little bit. Go for the recliner, man. If I played with the recliner, I'd be falling asleep right now, dude. I just got here just in time to be the hundo. Oh yeah, buddy. I gotta put a couple more blocks in. Let's put these in here. Oop, oop, oop. To be fair, I do fall asleep from time to time. Yeah. Nah, today I feel a little like weird, but not really more than normal when it comes to the hours and getting back to work. So we'll get there. Like I said, I do apologize if it seems like I'm a little phased out or anything like that over this next couple weeks while I get readjusted to going back to work. So much apologies. Not trying to miss anybody's comments or anything like that on purpose. Just, you know. Yes, this area needs to go down. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to push from this side to the other. All right, I'm going to lift this up and I'm going to kind of do like an angled push as I work my way over there. So we got some really good low spots we got to fill in here, but we don't have the material from the right hand side of it. Right. It's my lack of coffee today. Yeah. Are you going to buy beans or what are you doing today? Baby girl. You going to get some coffee and Timmy's and stuff, or and buy beans? Let's keep with this this thing here. Make sure the drones are working today. So we're gonna be testing out 2,000 shots here at 1440 with this new performance update on the GPU to see if it affects the drones. Because man, I would so much rather go back up to like 2,000 to 3,000 pictures again and lower that down a little bit more and give you guys those butter smooth time lapses like I was in season 3. Season 3 time lapses were absolutely insane. Because I was able to do like 7,000 pictures plus, and then with multiple drones running at the same time. It feels like now we kind of got really really handicapped in that department. So it'd be nice to get some of that game performance back. Need an IV drip for coffee. All right, I'm pushing. Let's get this filled while still going down. We gotta get this road. This is the cut, the damnation cut here. This damnation cut's gonna kill my soul. It's gonna be massive. As well as thank you guys again. I can't say this enough. You guys were absolutely insane last month, dudes. Like, holy crap, you guys were insane. You guys ended up, so the total was 922 gifted memberships last month, breaking the record of 845. No doubt. Big hype. I gotta fix my blade here. This is a tough one because I'm pushing up. I got a twist. I see how I'm kind of, the excavators or the dozer's kind of contorted a little bit. Let's go for the 1,000. That would take a lot of the top heavy hitters to be doing their thing, because they definitely get in there and throwing down, man. We've had some new guys come in that are relatively kind of newish to the channel, and they're throwing down too. But damn, that's insane and not to be expected. So thank you guys very much for that this last month. You guys, that was absolutely insane. Almost 1K gifted subs. It's amazing. Yeah, that's absolutely on YouTube. I think we had about 20. I know Herd Nerd donated 10. So I think all in all on Twitch we had about 30 or 40 as well too. So Twitch side of the community is definitely firing back up, but that's to be expected. We just came back to Twitch, like, you know what I mean, a little bit ago. You saw Out of War on a wish list for a friend? Yeah, it's definitely getting around. It's good to see too, man. It's really good to see. Okay, so we're gonna keep pushing here. We're doing well. Our angle looks okay. Our approach angle when we're coming back up the backside of this hill here. We're staying relatively where I need to be. I just need to skim a little bit more off of here. What are you doing this game? Oh. Oh. Okay, we just hit potato. Let's stop. Let's stop and add it up. We just have now hit the mushiness. See where she's at. It's probably around the same thing. Probably about 600 something frames. Let's take a look here. World. Act. This drone will be exactly the same. Yeah, 500. So about the same. It's still doing exactly the same on the storage of these things. So I'm going to go ahead and export these guys real quick. And we'll change it back to we'll change it back to 500. Yeah, I'm only allowed to do about 1,000. 1,000 frames cache before it potatoes. I'm building rows as we speak. Not talking a whole lot, but I'm listening. Hey, understand, button. My roads always end up being super steep because I want to get them done. Yeah, trying to make sure I feather them out really well, so that way it's like, you know, not super drastic, right? It really helps with the dozer if you want to speed that up by tilting your blade all the way up and making sure you don't never push fully down. Really? Yeah, so let's go back to 500. So I can't change this adjustment. That's okay though. We'll just have to export a little bit more often, which is no big deal. We still want that one speed for that for the really nice frames per second going through the time lapse. Then I can slow it down, make it to where it looks like, you know, it's doing really good. Let's get out of this. Hey, I appreciate that, Steven, dude. Appreciate that, man. Okay, so let's go into this one. We're going to export this one as well, too. And change it to 500. Then what we'll do is we'll delete these little blocks here down the center. I'm going to move this drone back a little bit more. And then I'm going to start attacking the corner into the bend, then going down that hill. So we got to get this done because I got to get this whole area that I'm going to be digging in prepped out hopefully today. That's the goal today, is to get the road prepped in and then get the cut framework pretty much where the whole cut's going to be, because then we're going to tear it down piece by piece. Just got back from the hospital a bit ago, so I'm behind a bit. Where's this road going? This road is going down and into the cut. Okay, so we're going to go 500 because I got to match them up. 500. I know this works a little tedious, guys, here. I'm going to turn these on. And I'm just going to go backwards a little bit and over this way while it's recording. Right? Like that. That off. I mean, hey, if we're live streaming for 8 hours, we might as well get an episode out of it, right? For all you guys that are like, Split, you need to edit your live streams. It's like, dude, bro, no, it takes way too much time. That takes way too much time. I don't have that much time. I'll be lucky at the end of tonight if I can get, my true test is tonight. Can I get the time lapse done before I have to go to work? That is the true test tonight. So that is what we're looking at here. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this down. That angle's a little weird. It's kind of like feathered, I guess. I have it go at an angle like this. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be able to make the bend. Right, the big old big boy, big beefy. I try to go 26 out on my corner if my track is 12 wide. Right, so when I'm doubling my corners up, so if this is my corner, if I measured it, I'm trying to go roughly 26 from this area here out in a fan, right? So if I'm going out from this radius point, this push point right here. So if my width is 13, I try to double that on the corners to make sure when I can go full speed. You know, that's what I did in season 3, and it worked out really well. So these seem a little short, but we'll take it. It's okay. Not that big of a deal. Gotta slow down a little bit. How do I plan them? So, okay, yeah. So, yeah, that's pretty much exactly just answer the question. So, yeah, pretty much if my road here, say my road's 12 or 13 blocks wide in between, right? And then this is my corner right here. If I take a block from right here, right, and I clip it on here and I go all the way out here, you generally want to be around 26, so double the width on your corners. So 26 from here. And then what you want to do is, if you want to make it a little easier on yourself, come at an angle here, place a block kind of like right up against it where it would be around here, and then go 26 or double your width of your normal road. And at an angle, and then that way you can kind of see where these ones are supposed to be placed in a circle. But I know I can just tell you it's not 26. It needs to be a lot wider. But it's okay. I can just make the turn. It should be okay. Should be close enough. Anywhere between 20 to, my turns were a little too wide in season 3. So, you know, if you're not, don't double it, maybe 75% more on the width of your normal straights. So that's how I eyeball it really quickly. Just kind of like, you know, make sure I can make the turns with the big boy haul trucks. This road would be massive for a small haul truck. It would work just fine. So if you doubled the width even on 10, you'd be fine. But if you have big haul trucks, you want to go like 13 blocks wide or 12 blocks wide, then 24 wide at an angle, fanning around the corner. Right, so. Okay, so. Need to, because, yeah, I can't mob one down here right now, so it's just too much. So we want to slowly push. We need some more blocks out here. That shouldn't fill up too quick, actually. That way you don't got to make this back wall any longer, right? Makes sense. Something you were wondering about? Yeah. That's how I did it in season 3. I just kind of like, you make everything kind of square in the beginning, and then you can kind of make rounds if you want. But I mean, because some people, sometimes I don't like everything to look just perfectly squared off all the time. When it comes to like my roads or things like that, right? Certain things have to be squared off, but you know, certain things you want to be squared. You want to be kind of squared off. And 58 minutes and you guys still smash 100+ likes, dudes. That is absolutely insane. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you guys very much for that. Here, I was completely proven wrong. I was like, nah, this patch will probably last for lucky 3 weeks before we see a massive drop off, right? Because that's typically what it was. What, 3 weeks? Nope. You guys are like, hell no. Not happening. Not happening around here. Okay, let's go ahead and change the camera as well. I'm going to change the second drone. Connect. I'm going to change this one, right? Because that one's going to be out of frame. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually turn them on. I'm going to rotate this drone up and behind where the dozer's at right now. When you're watching this in the live, when the drone comes through, since I'm not really going to be working here anymore, I'm going to do that. So we have a front shot and a back shot. I mean, in a sense, this is like, you know, teaching you guys how to do this. You guys have been asking me for a video, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to capture all this in a video where it's like you're teaching people how to do stuff in like a cinematic way, because this really comes down to your art style and what you want to do with your drones. Like my drone footage looks completely different than everybody else's drone footage, right? So, you know, kind of came up with my own way of doing things. A back shot, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Back to work. So this lets me know what I got to take out now, where it's got to go. So we're going to push this material down that hill, and then we're going to start filling in. So I'm going to have to go put some more blocks in down there. Do I know if the developers are adding a bucket wheel excavator or something similar to the game? Yes, it's just in due time. They will be, just other things are coming first right now. It's like the #1 suggested piece of equipment. Sorry, I got a bunch of painkillers on me right now, so I'll behave. Just keep it TOS while we're early off. You're good, man. You know me, dude. I'm not gonna jump all down you guys. Keep it TOS. That's all I ask. We want you guys to be able to have fun and chat and not be super restricted, but we still have to follow terms of service. You know what I mean? Okay. We're getting lag from the balls rolling, but it is what it is. All right. We're getting a little bit of blowout too, which is fine. It's gonna happen. All right, so on my corners, I tend to try to flatten out a little bit more off of my hill grade, right? So I'm going to try to flatten out on this corner right here. And the reason why I'm doing this is because what happens is when you try to make your corner, you want to flatten first and then go from there. Like anytime my balls roll. Yep, just happens when you get older, you know. So we're gonna keep chomping this down and moving some of this over here. And like I've been saying, with these building blocks like this, it's kind of like, oh, why are you doing it the way? Isn't that kind of cheese? Shouldn't you just be doing it normally? It gives you a way to keep you working in a certain area. Sometimes you'll wander outside your work area, just naturally happens. You'll wander outside your work area, and this kind of keeps you in check. What you're doing that way, you guys have measurement. That way, you're not doing 10 times more work for no reason. Maybe you deleted some material somewhere where you shouldn't have, and it kind of keeps you rolling in the right direction. I'm gonna knock down this high here. Just let it kind of decay into this area, and then we'll smooth push. What's up, Bearded? Hey, what's up, Martin? Over on Twitch. What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys are having a great day and you guys had a great weekend too as well. I mean, it does leave me room to put a cut in. Actually, you know, it does leave me a lot of room. It does leave me a crazy amount of room to remove that corner and blend this in with that, so the road forks right here. So that does give me that option if I want to take that option there. I don't need to, but it would be more of a direct route to the wash plant. I don't mind the drive either. You know what I mean? Like, the drive is kind of like what I like with the RP. It breaks up the monotony of the digging a little bit. What do you guys think, chat? You say why the road right now? What do you guys think, chat? Well, you guys unlocked voting already, so we typically do that at 100, so we can bring it up to a vote. If you guys want, just spam vote in the chat. What ore pays the best? It depends on what you're making out of it there, Cope. Most of it boils down to crafting. What you're crafting, right? So yeah, spam vote in the chat if you guys want me to widen the road or just keep getting down into the cut. It'd be a vote whether or not I'm going to Y this road here. See past this barrier up there? Need the direct shot to my wash plant? Or should I have to drive all the way around the building? Don't care either way. Just asking you guys what you guys want to see. I'm here to fulfill your dozing needs. No, I mean, like, do you want me to bring the vote up? You guys are noobs. I swear you guys suck. Just you guys are what? Huh? A vote? What's that? I've never seen one of those before. we don't make no sense around here. What's the machine that gets coal out? You mean, well, typically you just dig for coal, right? So there's no machine that really gets coal out of anything. It's just all machines can dig coal nodes. Are you talking about what sorts the coal? Of course we need a pole. What are you talking about? We don't need a pole. We need a pole whether or not to go to the bathroom. Of course we need a pole. The only problem is I'm gonna have to do a lot of excavation work over there. That's gonna lengthen this project a lot. Also, brown sauce. Hi. What you all about? Yeah. Pull for agree. All right, 1 second here. Guys, keep smashing the like button and end this poll. Man, it's gonna add a lot of work. I don't know, whatever. You guys vote, doesn't matter. So you start poll. Make a bridge? I don't need a bridge. I'm trying to get down to the cut where I need to core out the beginning part of the dam. So sorry guys, yeah, we're just exporting. We're gonna be going through this. Has its benefits because we get a nice video at the end of tonight. So but are you going to somehow work towards getting a showcase when it comes out? I mean, if Christian wants me to do that, I mean, then yeah. When that time comes, I mean, just like with everything, guys, like I don't know. I do not know. I offer to do it because I know the community likes watching me do it and stuff like that, but I don't know from 1 month to the next, dudes. You know what I mean? Not sure. Unsure, you know what I mean? Hard to tell. We need a poll whether we should poll. Yes, that is true. You guys do. 100% you guys do. PR guy at it again, right? Yeah, it's hard to say. Who knows? I wouldn't go that far, Specs. No, they're getting much larger and stuff like that. They might want to start putting out their own content. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's just a guess, right? I don't know day to day. Like I said, I just offer my help where I can, and if it's needed, and if not, then it's no big deal, right? I'll keep continuing to play the game, and I'll still do my video updates and stuff like that. And you know what I mean? Yeah. Like that's like I said, just keeping it honest where it's always been. That's how I try to work with them as well. And as soon as they don't need the help anymore, that's completely okay. You know, they like I said, they might want to hire somebody to do all their stuff and everything like that, right? So which most big giant teams want to end up doing it eventually. So hey, if I can help out while the game's growing and stuff like that, save them a little bit of cash and put some spotlight on the game. I mean, I'm a tiny ass small channel, right? So compared to some of these dudes that got millions of subscribers, right? So one of those guys playing the game will put more spotlight on something that I can do in one video than I can do all year long. So yeah, whatever is best for the game, because inevitably I'll still play it, right? It doesn't matter. So, and whatever's best for their development team, right? Like I said, I'm just honored that I've been able to do what I've been able to do, and Christian's given me that opportunity to showcase his game, right, and play his game, and show you guys some of the new stuff that's been coming out, and teach you guys how to play with it, and answer your guys' questions, and okay, let's keep pushing back here. Let's keep it going. I'm not really gonna, say what I have or have not, because right now there's a lot of stuff that we can't talk about. So gotta wait and see, dudes. Like the way it pretty much always goes is I wait until Christian says it publicly, then I can elaborate on it a little bit when I ask for his approval, right? So I'm not gonna try and like step on their toes or anything to gain views and shit, right? So that just ruins relationships and things like that, right? Yeah, bro. I'm only a leaker when I get asked to. Sometimes it's fun to tease you guys, so I'll ask, hey, is it okay for me to show this or show that, or, you know what I mean? When some of you guys have been like foaming at the mouth for something, and and if it's ready enough for it to be shown, then that's when I'll normally ask. But it really depends on what you guys are, what I mean, what you guys are interested in, right? And if it's even possible, right? So it's always best to have the developers do their thing, because you want it to come from the developers, right? So as a content creator, it's a different thing, right? You got, it's a really hard balance, like I've said in the past. You guys know me from Gold Rush, right? So being a tester, being a fan, knowing the developers and stuff like that, it's always a tough balance, right? Because content creators are like, oh, I want to get views, right? I want to get views, and they'll sell out their relationships with developers for like 1,000 views. It's like not worth it, man. You know what I mean? It's just not. Like, oh my gosh, 1,000 views. Oh my gosh, right? So you're gonna break the trust of someone that you've been like getting to know, and you know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. And I see a lot of small content creators do that with developers. They literally just like don't give a shit, and will abuse friendships, right? Or business deals. Yep, exactly. Right. So yeah, for me, I said, I just like, I'll only ever say what Christian said publicly. And other than that, that's all I can give out, really, or want to give out, because, also too, in the Q&As, we've talked about a lot of stuff, and, like we've always said, make sure you guys it's like, you know, you have a grain of salt with whatever we're saying right now, because we're just having fun as fans as well, right? Like me and Christian, as far as me and Christian go, right? You know, so it's like, you know, it's, you know, we like to sit there and hypothetically talk about the game in like a theory, you know, crafting type of manner as well, but doesn't mean that that stuff's actually coming out, right? So because and that's actually a really good sign that Christian enjoys his game, right? And you really want the developer to enjoy and have a joy and passion for their own game, because if they don't, then it's just like every other development team, where it's just try to sell as much crap as you possibly can to people and cut and run. Right, so yeah, if it's just about trying to build a relationship and you know, have fun. And why does your say exporting? Is no, this is from, so I'm recording drone footage from multiple cameras, and what's happening is it's exporting these files off to my thing, so I can make you guys the time lapse of all the work that I did for the day. Yeah, I mean, I think everything's going well. They're just super busy right now, and I don't want to bother them when it comes to content stuff. I mean, I'm a streamer, you know, so videos is kind of like my secondary thing, like even very small part of the channel for myself, and there's nothing really to do video wise, so it's other than just, you know, I want to stream and do my thing. I'm a streamer, right? Mainly a streamer than video creator. So yeah, I just there's nothing really for me to do when it comes to that, and I'm sure if there is something to do, and if they want me to do something, then I'll ask, and if they say no, no big deal. That's kind of where I'm at with the game, right? And then, you know, just kind of making sure I'm open and honest about it, you know, because I definitely like, because a lot of people don't understand what I do and why I'm doing it, or why I get the privilege to do it, or whatnot, right? So just make sure you guys understand where I stand as far as things go. What's up, Mad? Yeah, try to be as transparent as I possibly can when it comes to my dealings with my YouTube and stuff like that. So you guys, I mean, you guys are my supporters, right? So you guys are the ones that make this channel operate, and don't forget that, because I turn down shitty little $150 deals because you guys donate so much freaking money that I'm not going to sell you guys out for 150 bucks to have some like advertisement on my stream, right? So you guys are the supporters. That's why I try to keep it as honest as possible with you guys. You guys are the sponsors, right? So okay, let's keep pushing this down. Work our way up. We got a lot of material over there that's got to get moved. Yep, that's what's been going on. I've just been enjoying playing the game and doing what little part I can possibly do. Yeah, the drone's pretty cool. Any updates? We just got an update today. A small little update, hotfix and stuff. Fixing a couple little things on it overall. So just a few little things here and there. Nothing too crazy. Hey, Grumpy, much love, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna need to raise this up one more, because that is too steep of an angle, right? So that's indicating right now that I need to put in more blocks and around this corner here, right? So yeah, big old hype in the chat. Much love for Grumpy sitting there dropping those, man. Appreciate that, dude. The grays are getting a little too thick in here, huh? Here, Dobie. Don't worry about that. Here. What's that, guys? Guys, I'm gonna mute my mic. All right, sorry about that, guys. I was just chatting with Dopey there for a second. Just chat with Dopey. All right, so add a couple more block height on this, right? Especially down. I want to raise this up a little bit on this corner. Our block shouldn't go too bad. Kind of merge this up here. Mesh it. 77% says freaking build the thing. Okay, gosh damn it. Okay, let's go over here and do a little survey then. Survey says, how much work do I have to do? Because holy crap. Survey says, oh my gosh, there's a lot of material here that's got to be moved. Holy crap, dudes. Damn. All right, let's see here. So if this thing's going to fork off, it's going to be this way right here. That means I got to remove all of this. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. What are you guys doing to me here? Yeah, man. I'm waiting for next gen update. No idea when the release date is coming for that. No clue. Or how they're going to go about doing that, right? They really haven't stated too much about that yet. It seems to change day to day. So we'll see. All right, that means I'm gonna have to change up here real quick, and I'm gonna have to start running material out of here, right? So, because I gotta move all this. This is all gotta go, right? This is all gotta go. So we have. Let's see. So the bend is gonna happen here. Okay, that was a bit more than expected. Yeah, that's a little bit. That's a lot of material to move. The question is, do I run it or... Yeah, the Steam page does say as ready. And then in Discord, he's said a couple other things too. So, it's interesting. We'll see. I guess we'll see, right? So, I guess I'm going to have a question here for you. Is it pay or overburden? Let's go take a look. I think most of it is going to be pay. So this layer up here towards this side is pretty much going to be crap. As we get to over here, this area here is going to be pay. So if we push, I think I should skim some of that down a little bit, open up the wall and push some of it down that hill. Yeah, more than likely what we're gonna have to do. Okay. Overburden still gives you money, yeah, but I really don't like running overburden. A lot more extra scoops than needed. Okay, so we're gonna take this right here. Come from right here. Wire this off. It's gonna be right here. Coming at an angle right here. Truck could go straight, or it can turn and go this way now. All right, so that would mean bust ass and get it done. Start slaying it down. Okay. Yeah, I need to get this out of here anyways. Here, we're going to be going down this way and going that way. So I can come over here with the dozer and start putting a lot of the stuff here. No, I'm not going to move the wash plant. I kind of want the drive. I don't want it to be sitting there moving my wash plant constantly. So I want my build site to evolve, not just moving around everywhere, right? So we're not allowed to run conveyor belts everywhere. So no, yeah, we're just not going to keep moving the wash plant constantly everywhere. All right, so we're going to need to push a lot of this material here. It needs to go over this way. Thor's coming to get you. Yep, Thor sounds like he's coming. Okay, so we're going to push right here. We're going to push this coal node down in here. I got to drop elevation a little bit more so that matches up. We're just gonna we're just gonna free it in, see what happens. Let's just try. Right. DLC. DLC. Yep. Everyone waiting for that DLC, man. Go, buddy. Keep on pushing, dudes. Yeah, I'm just starting the prep because I already know you guys are gonna pass it. So it's good to go. Let's get it. If I know what I gotta do, I gotta get it done, right? Oh, what I hit a brick wall there. Where is it at? I hit a sky boogie? What did I hit? Well, this should be a good time lapse video, I'll tell you that much. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get this, we're gonna push as much of this dirt here as we can. Use it to flatten this out here. Right, get that corner flattened out, and then I'll push. Then I'll be able to push, and then I can switch over and transition into just running pay to get that wall down. Right, so we'll fire up the wash plant for the day and get that moving here. I need to be more in carry mode here. The Dozer hit a solid chunk of gold. It's got a new PC as well too. Hey, I'm pretty safe here, man. Come on, bro. I do an all right job. Much better time lapse than time spent looking at stairs. Damn, you guys never gonna let me live that down, huh? It wasn't my fault, dude. Maybe it was. My inventory was full. Okay, I'm a noob. Whatever. It is what it is. And the export. That's the only thing is the frequenting when I do 500s. Get a frequent little export pattern going on here. Yep, fully aware of the dump truck. I was using that before this patch even came out, if you guys remember on the stream. Goody Bob. What do you change for the graphic settings when you doze? What do you mean? Change any graphic settings when I doze. Pizza monster. What stream? Got pizza? Let me guess. You are loading, Kevin, with the 1660, or you're loading it with the 2350, right? So not only did the large loaders get a buff to improve their scooping speed fill time, it changed the amount of dirt that's coming from, you know what I mean? So yeah, so not only did that, so now it makes the trucks feel like they're filling faster, just like I was saying a couple streams ago. Right, so it didn't have time getting it in, so hopefully maybe the next hotfix will fix the trucks. The trucks will be able to hold more. It's not that you're getting less, it's just that you're filling it faster. That's all it is. So So you can still use the rock trucks. It's just keep in mind you're just filling it twice as fast. You don't say. You just had to buy more trucks. Yep. Yep. Well, yeah, the loaders are where they should be now. The loaders were actually way underperforming from where they should be compared to all the other vehicles. And now the big loaders are actually pushing what they should, but the problem is it kind of unveiled the issue with the trucks. So, yep. But all those things will get balanced in due time. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to blend this in here, try to, right now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get a little closer to where it needs to be. Like, how you going to do that, buddy? Show you. Watch this. Thrown into butt kicker mode now. I want to take some of this off here. I kind of want to just remove it down here so we know it needs to go anyways, right? So, because that road's way too high, right? Because this right here needs to be more flat. So it needs to come in. I might have to take a little bit more off of the other grade over here. We're going to take a little bit more off to compensate for it. But I can just use the dozer for now, so it's not that big of a deal. Push in over here. Cut my blade. Still need some material anyways, right? So that's good. We have a couple sky boogies right here. Get rid of a floating hammer. What? I thought I posted a picture in Discord. I'm not sure. A floating hammer. God damn it. 1 second, guys. In Discord? Where at? Give it a report. That's all I can really say. Just give it a report, because I don't think there's a way to get rid of the hammer. But are all your streams adult only? Or is it made for kids? What's the difference? No, it's not that when I say adult only, that just means that I don't run my channel looking for little kids views. I run my channel so that way it's more adult oriented content. It doesn't mean that it doesn't necessarily mean that I only, you know what I mean? It just means that I'm not one of those content creators that sits there and just panders to little kids for views. You know what I mean? I want to hang out in my chat with people that are like over the age of like 21. Right? I don't really, not that I dislike younger kids, it's just that that's just not the content style that I go for. Hey, Dark, thank you much for that raid, brother. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, everybody. Well, I'm glad I'm 21 then. Well, I mean, it's not like I care what age you are if you're watching. I'm not going to sit there and be one of those YouTube content creators that, you know, is like, I'm not going to say, you know, shit or something like that, or be sitting there answering 45 questions about like, hey, Split, you know, what's your favorite candy bar? Or give me 20 questions every 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Because that annoys older audience. And yeah, I'd rather just not do that. Right, so I'd rather stream for and not you know what I mean? There's a million other content creators out there that are PG and stuff like that, right? Why is the earth flat? What's your favorite car? Hey, Split, what's your favorite candy bar? It's like constant, right? Like nonstop. You can tell. You can tell. And generally the chat gets annoyed with people like that, and because our audience is older. Our demographic is older. You know what I mean? Right, so. You guys know what I'm talking about with the YouTubers that are like that target the younger generations for views, because, well, there's a lot of them. I mean, it makes money, right? I mean, I'm not saying it's not a good idea. What I'm saying is just that it's just not for me and my community and what we like and what we already don't like. Does it hurt the growth of the channel? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because YouTube doesn't show me to a lot of younger kids, you know, under the age of a certain thing, right? YouTube knows exactly what they like out of my channel. YouTube goes, this guy caters to adults, so therefore all the advertisements we send these people are going to be beer, Depends, and stuff like that, right? So YouTube knows exactly where my audience is, right? They know exactly where to target for my audience, right? So that's why I don't get, people are like, oh, Split, do you get demonetized and stuff all the time? Absolutely not. No, because you can swear on YouTube. You can do those things like that as long as you're following terms of service and you're not like hate speech or things like that, you know? And yeah, you're not misleading people or things like that, right? So don't talk about candy bars. Poop's okay, yes. 100%. How's the stream going so far? It's going pretty good. I mean, I hope it's going all right. I'm kind of like phased out today, but you know. Split, what's your favorite sauce? No, I don't specifically advertise for a younger audience, right? So that's all that means. It doesn't mean that you can't be here if you're under the age of this or that, right? But it just means that you know, if I wasn't following the rules and stuff like that, and I was showing things I wasn't supposed to be showing, you know, like I was in a different category, then yeah, that's breaking the rules, right? But that's, you know, we're just gaming. We're not showing like, I'm not sitting in a hot tub and, you know what I mean? So we shouldn't have, yeah, no. And we shouldn't because who gives a shit? Right. Should I get the roller out where I'm at? No, we're way too early for the roller. Way too early for the roller. I think my drones might be out of place too, so since I started this Y. When's the last time I saved? I need to save here in a little bit. Hey chat, should I be playing Out of War right now or Farm Sim? 22. They'll answer your question. I'll answer your question real quick. Yep. Dopey is the number one thing if I play Farm Sim. If Dopey wants to play Farm Sim, I'll play Farm Sim. And I'll just put it this way. Dopey opened up Farm Sim the other day and literally just closed it before she even picked what she wanted to do. Why though? Because it smells like moldy cheese, okay? I'll just be honest. Farm Sim 22 smells like old moldy cheese. Alright? That's what it is. It smells like the underside of this dozer, okay? Like, I don't even feel motivated to play it anymore. I don't either. Because like every time I get excited to play it, I just get let down by their marketing team and like the lack of development, and it's just not enough there for me to care, right? And 25, don't really care. Anybody here really hyped for 25, or do you think it's just gonna be the same damn thing? Like, I don't know. Just being honest about it. I'm not trying to hate or bash or anything. Like, I don't know, man. Probably a reskin of 22. Probably a reskin of 19. Let's be honest. Oh, and another reason for you to buy the same DLCs you bought for the last 3 same game. I mean, come on, right? I mean, how dare them? Okay, I'm gonna switch up here real quick, and I'm gonna start digging in because I already know I'm gonna blunder this if I do it wrong. So I'm gonna switch up and I'm gonna start mine. Oh, let's see here. Drone. Let's get Big Beefy out and get it to start working. I'm gonna go to a single drone for this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna export this drone. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna turn this one off for now. Yeah, let's just export this. No, let me export it. Yeah, let's export this drone, and then I'm going to turn this drone off. Yeah. Yep. It's been I'm not sure. I mean, I hope they do something crazy different, all right? I mean, nobody really knows, right? No one really knows what's going on with 25, right? I hope they've done some crazy stuff to make it really worth it. Right? Hopefully. Like I'm very hopeful every time, but it's like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit there and be like waiting for this shit anymore. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm good, dude. Turn off the remote trigger, damn it. Yeah, there we go. You know what I mean? Like I hope they do stuff, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Yeah. There we go. That's what I should say. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. What am I building here? New to watching, what am I building? So I am building a gigantic dam. And I'm kind of doing it RP style. And we have all these weird viewer challenge constraints. So right now what I'm doing is I am cutting in a road to get down to a lower portion of my area that I need to block. See, I have it blocked out over here. That's where this big dam is going to be going. And right now I'm building all the infrastructure work up here for like the factories, and I've cut a lot of roads in. I've already done a diversion tunnel that goes under the mountain. So that way that water over there can get, you know, boop, out over on that side. Kind of simulating every little aspect of the build as far as we go. And so right now I am trying to get down into this area here underneath this access point where I drop it down. So we got to dig all this out and just chunk till we're down to the level of that little gorge down there. And I got to go over on the other side and I got to flatten all that out and make it really nice like it is over here. Put another tower crane over on that side. So there's a lot, pretty much where the project's at right now. So right now I'm putting in the road system here to get down in there, and then I can also get back over there and dump my trucks over into the big giant wash plant that I have over on this side. About to leave, you said you want a box of Timbits? Yes. A box of Timbits, and yeah, that'll be good. That'll work. Grab a bag of ice too while you're out. Yeah, drive it all the way over here and come on this side. All right, so yeah, I need to get this part knocked out first, since they're saying build a Y. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm going to start chomping the shit out of this area. I mean, it needed to be mined anyways, so. All right, girl. What? Yes. Yes. All right. Let's walk this thing over and start chomping this out. You'll be going Terminator? Yeah, I know, right? Damn, dude. I'll be back. Sheesh. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to chop through this here. And we'll use a combination of tools between the... Well, maybe I can get down in there real quick. This is the pond here. Or this is the giant lake that gets diverted through that tunnel now. That way we can start tearing this all down and building the dam. Right, so... Hey, take it easy, Dark. Well, that's what I've got going on. That's what we're doing here. So we're just cutting through here, finishing up the rest of this area over here. This will give me some money. So maybe we can go for that big chunk of building blocks that we're going to be needing to finish the this building up here. So, and once we finish this building, we'll get all the factory up and running and continue to move material. About damn time. I know, right? It's like it really does look like I haven't done anything. I don't, you know what I mean? It's like, but then you remember there was a mountain here. There was like a little hill range here. It's like, okay, maybe I have done a little something. The diverter tunnel took a little longer than I wanted to because of the way I did it, or the way you guys had me do it. But other than that, it's going pretty good. It'll go a lot faster now that once I get this done, get the road in, and start chugging some money in there into the plant. It'll go a little bit better, but we got to move a lot of material around, so. Get me a cold one, please. Get out here a little bit more and reach a little further. Kind of where I want to be is out here anyways. I mean, this building outline looks good so far. We got to get the rest of the floors in. We got to get the rest of the floor built there. And I still got to get material in so I can start making second floor of the building. What are we at? We're at 100%. Oh god, don't overfill, bro. Man, why don't you just keep overfilling? Why don't you? Lots of little things to do. Lots of little things. So every day I have about anywhere between 5 to 8 hours to play the game a day. Right, so depending on if I have to do other things or take a little extra sleep here and there or do some testing or do some recording. But if I don't have anything to do, then generally I go about 8 hours. So try our best to get as much done in those 8-hour blocks as possible. You know, anywhere between 5 to 8 hour blocks. Let's see. This weekend is a no-go. We will not be here this weekend. So I don't think we'll be doing a movie night anytime until the next weekend after, most likely. Because me and Dopey are going to the family. Go spend a couple days with the family this weekend, so. So a Saturday stream is off the table. Now you have a floating hammer? Great. Fix one thing, break something else. Oh, give it a report. So what did you do to cause it? What the hell are you doing? Sorry, I probably missed that again. Just being a horrible streamer today. Enjoy the family time? Yeah, dude. Well, it's a little easier when you stream and you have people to talk to, right? So, all right. Oh, we knew that was coming. Yeah, it's a little easier when you stream and you have people to talk to. Like today, my eyeballs feel like they're trying to close on me already. But like I said, that's gonna happen for the next couple weeks until I get adjusted to. Updated and caused it. Well, just report what you were doing and when it happened. What you did to make it happen, or if it just happened, or... You quit and came back and it's gone now? I mean, it's a long time coming that we remove this dirt, right? It's been this is part of the original cut that I had, right? So it's a long time coming here. Get it finished, punch it through, see how it feels. I may have to readjust that road height a little bit. Damn, OBS, what's your deal today? Are you being all stupid here? We got going on here, buddy? One second here, guys. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Weird. What's that? It was telling me... That was strange. It was telling me OBS was using 1000% of my CPU. Okay. It obviously was not the case. Like, what? The heck? That's a little strange. Never seen that before. Did he use 1000% of something? Right? What's up, Mike? How am I doing? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good, dude. Can't really complain. Oh, so many grays. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get worse, dude. It's gonna get worse as the month goes on, man. Like I said, they hit 922 gifted this month, dude. So at some point when these guys start dropping, they're gonna be dropping like crazy. I was like, we gotta catch back up here, dude. Oh, there we go. You got a couple names. Big ol' hype, man. Much love, brother. Well, to everybody who's been gifting today, man. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. If you guys got membership, make sure you guys say thank you. Clean this up with the loader here real quick. Do this, we'll just pivot here. You know what? I can actually just go backwards a little bit here. Hype it up. No doubt. No doubt. Thank you much, Oz. I'll hold off a little bit, try to catch some later on as we go through the month. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. I don't know. I could take a look and tell you what day it's gonna go hard. But yeah. Certain days these guys dropped like 140 something gifteds in one day, right? So in a couple days in a row it was like over 70 something in a row, right? So they went ridiculous. They went absolutely crazy. Yep. I got some big old craters over here. Holy cow. Gosh. Slap this ground here a little bit. Even the roller won't even roll over this. It's like, nope. Not happening. Not happening. Yeah, sometimes the roller is too hefty of a job for the roller. Gotta get out and just start slapping the ground. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, a bag of hammers dropping as well too, brother. Thank you much, man. Who you guys catching? Oh, dudes. You guys are beasts. You guys are beasts. I don't even know what to say. You guys are absolutely crazy. You guys are nuts, dudes. Dopey9, I know these guys that got gifted one. Definitely appreciate it, dudes. Thank you guys. Damn it. Oh, I'm using one drone. I can go up to 1,000. Oh. Do that again. Get my water in here today. Exported. Yeah, we'll change that to 1,000 real quick. Because we want to capture the work so we can get that I want to go back to 1,000. We only have one drone recording, and mine seems to cap out at 1,000. On. I'm gonna rotate. Like that. Okay. 156 likes, dude. You guys are crazy, man. Snippy, what's up, buddy? Make sure you got your gift turned on. Yep. And when you log into Discord, make sure you guys have your YouTube synced, as well as Twitch as well. The only thing that Twitch doesn't get is you guys don't get access to the VIP videos at the end of the night when I post the time lapses. You guys have to wait because it's a YouTube feature that allows me to show it to members only. Make sure you guys make sure you guys think it up. Make sure you guys join in. You guys see people hanging out in VIP chat, go in and say hello. Don't be shy, dudes. You know what I mean? Just been lurking like crazy, brother. Understand, man. Understand, dude. Yours is on. You just haven't been hit yet. Unlucky. All right, let's bring out Beefy here. Beefy's coming into play today. Beefy's like, I'm hungry. Let's feed me. Beefy's like, we're getting it done today. We'll do a little digging with both. We'll do a little bit of digging with the X and the hoe. Or the X and the front shovel. Oh, if I could even talk today. Can I get one right? Can I get one piece of machinery right today? Holy cow, dude. With the loader and the hoe. Okay? I went there almost surprised I didn't just say the Dozer there. Man. Damn, dude. I think I'm having a stroke or something. Holy hell. Is mud the new rare Pokemon? I don't know, man. It depends. It's month to month. It goes. Sometimes YouTube makes some people magical and not others. Like Dustin took like 1 month. It took like almost 200 something gifted to get Dustin, and then the last 2 months. This month. Last month it was hard too. And then the 2 months like for 2 months it gave it to him almost instantly. So it's like, yeah, sometimes it's random as hell when it's going to give it to certain people. It should always prioritize whether or not they're in the chat or not, and they're subscribed. You know what I mean? Like they say it does. They're trying to say that that's the way it actually works, and I 100% disagree. We've proven that wrong every time. Matter of fact, last stream we had someone come in and go, "Damn, I wasn't even subscribed and I got a membership. What the hell?" Way to go, YouTube. Way to go, buddies. Mudden probably doesn't even have the ability turned on, or he's branded so he can't have it turned on. Just trolling y'all. That was hilarious. You guys got everybody in Dustin's family but him that time too. It was insane. Let me give it one try. That is more than one try, Snippy. That is more. You got it the first right off the bat. If you would have just said I gave it one, you would have got it at one. It's a little bit more than one there, dude. Oh, hey, you got King again. You got King, you got Slum, you got Jason. A lot of big names there. This Snippy wins. Dang it, Snippy. Oh, dude, thinking much there for that tenor, bro. Tenor, dude. You guys are like, we gotta start early if we're gonna try to break that 1,000. No, that's insane. You guys ain't doing that. But you broke for that. No way. Not happening. I don't see that happening. Not happening. Hey, what's up, David? Let me clean this wall face up here as I go. Hey, thank you much for the biddies, man. Appreciate that, dude. Which is like, we want to get involved. There's like, I'll drop some biddies, man. Hell yeah, dude. Let her make more balls. Stream's gonna blow up. What do you mean? What's happening? Is it lagging or something? No doubt, dude. Big ol' hype, dude. As well as Mudden dropping a gifted as well, dude. He just wanted to be a magical Pokemon. As far as the rarest of the rare Pokemons would be, I don't know when they run up. I know we got Hybrid Steel, and I know we got Brido, and I think we got Kerbo as well too. And I don't think that noob NMC turned on Gifteds or not allowed him to do it. So, I mean, Christian would be the ultimate rare Pokemon, right? I doubt it because he's probably got a branded account, so he probably can't. Not much, Derek. Grab somebody. Going pretty good. Just relaxing here today. No memberships? Well, they fall off every month, so it doesn't really blow up in memberships. But if you mean gifted memberships, then yeah, these guys have been crazy, dude, this whole last year. Grizzly as well. What's up, man? Long time no see. Well, if you were just watching on Twitch, then that'd be why you didn't see me for a while. I went back to YouTube. And then, well, we're not back to Twitch, but we're now streaming to both, so. If you guys only watch on Twitch, then that's why you probably didn't see that I was making content or streaming, so. Yeah. Been a hot minute. I think how long has it been now since we've been back on Twitch? 2 weeks? I didn't start 3 weeks ago, did I? I've been in a time warp. This month has gone by so insane. Yeah, it's last month went by so quick. Oh, 1 second here. Testing. Okay, there we go. My microphone was out of sync. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Gotta love when that stuff happens, right? I look over, I talk, and I wasn't bumping, and then all of a sudden it delayed and it started bumping. Weird. Interesting. Hopefully you guys were hearing me okay and there wasn't any big issue there. Forgot I was over here too. Yeah, this is where the main part of my channel is, or community and stuff like that. It's over here on YouTube. Or watch both. Yeah, it was always I didn't ever want to leave YouTube, but I was kind of forced to there for a little while they were going through some weird stuff. And then, you know, Twitch was good. Twitch was good to us. The people on Twitch was really good, except for when Twitch decided to screw us over out of a lot of money. Yeah, well, we're giving them a little bit of a, we're going to give them a little bit of a try. If they do it again, yeah, we're going to turn off all monetization on Twitch because, well, I don't want to see you guys get scammed. You know, we already get pwned for 50% than YouTube and stuff like that. So then it'll just be a place to kind of broadcast to as well. Because the more places we stream, the better. Get some more eyeballs on the game. Be a little consistent and stuff like that, right? So. What's up, Jasmine? Get moving on here. Oh, let me move this window. Was in the way. Okay, and we're gonna keep pushing here. Got it. We gotta get this. This has to get done. This is the finishing. And we're already into 3 projects now, and this little first cut's not done yet. What a complete noob. Is there gonna be any rebalancing of prices and stuff like that? We got a little bit of a rebalance with the iron bars and stuff, but overall, most of that stuff will probably be reworked over time. I wouldn't hold too closely to the way things work right now. Because most likely in the next 3 to 5 months, they're all going to change anyways. So. Just like pretty much just about everything else in the game too. You know what I mean? Like from when the game first launched to March, it was a completely different game. And then when March hit until this March, April, the game completely changed as well too. Right? So it's gone through a lot of different changes, and a lot of values and stuff like that have tweaked or been added or been removed, or so right now they are kind of just as they are. I look at it as like they're possibly just placeholder numbers. So I do some stuff with them, you could say, I guess. I've done some Q&As with Christian and some showcases of the upcoming patches, and I do a little bit of testing. I'm level 52. Congrats. Do a little bit of things here and there. Moving on up. Mainly just kind of walk around, point my finger at things and go, that doesn't seem right. Christian tells me to shut up. I'm like, that thing doesn't look right either. No, I'm just messing. Well, I'm glad my videos could help you out. Yeah, let's keep moving along here. Just trying to shine my little teeny flashlight that I have with my community and stuff like that on this game. It's been fun though. Like I said, it's been really fun over the years. It's been this fun this year. So when the game first happened, it was crazy, right? The explosion. Then it kind of died down a little bit. And then it kind of like slowly kind of like trickled up over this last year and then kind of exploded again here this last month and some change. So it's been a fun journey. Yeah, I mean, by all means, if you guys don't like something, the best thing for you to do is to basically make a suggestion, or if there's a bug, report it directly to the developers, and that way things can get seen and hopefully changed. All right, so yep, you can still do nuclear bombs in the game too as well. Level 27 in hardcore mode. Yeah, we got time lapse. Liking the game, very new. But watching Darius just makes you want to play it more. Yeah. Isn't he taking a break from the game right now? I don't think he's played in like what, the last 2 weeks? He's been playing Empyrean or whatever that game is. Gold Rush, it depends if you're on console or not. Console has a little bit more bugs, but PC doesn't really have too many as far as GR goes. You're on PC and you ran into that many bugs? I don't think there's that many bugs actually on PC. I mean, there's the performance bug, which has like, I don't really call that a bug, it's more performance issue. Maybe only like a handful. It's not anywhere near what it used to be. I mean, they pretty much stabilized the game as far as bugs go about 3.5 years ago. Hazy all day, man. How's it going? Oh, he's referring to the earlier game? Yeah, earlier game had a lot of issues. I mean, just like pretty much every game did, right? It had a lot of issues. You gonna try to get this game and Gold Rush? Two of the best digging games you can get, man. Is the map part the upcoming DLC? What do you mean? For Out of Ore? No, the out of war DLC that's coming is the decoration pack, and it allows you to do all the things like that. You don't have this map? This is called Minetown. You should have it. If you're updated and current, you should have this this map. It's called Minetown. I'm just gonna push through the overburden. Have I ever tried Terraform mod? Yes, I have. It was okay, but it's very limited and very janky. Yeah, it does. You can't do nearly the terraforming you can in this style of game, or in Gold Rush as well too. So that's why I played with it for a little while, and it was like, it's cool and all, but meh. It's just it's too basic. You might as well just be digging in one gigantic silage pile, pretty much, in a sense. What, your mine town looks a lot different than mine? I would think it would. I mean, I've done a lot of work, so. I built my Super Hornet wash plant. Yeah, yours isn't gonna have water. That's decoration. Take a look at the video that I have up. That's called the first look at the showcase with the DLC. The video that I have on there. If you want to take a look at what's coming out in the upcoming DLC. It's a decoration supporter pack, so it's not actually like gameplay features. It's all just decorative stuff. Makes sense now? Yeah. Yep, that's what you're seeing. You're seeing I decorated the whole mine site and stuff with the new deco pack. I hit this node here real quick. Give a little bit of a scrapey scrape. I kind of straighten that up a little bit. Love the build into the game. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's had some ups and downs throughout the duration of the game, but it's gotten into a decent spot. It could, you know, there's obviously, you know, everything can have a little bit of a tweak here and there, but overall, it works. It functions for the most part, and you know what I mean. I'm sure that they will continue to tweak it and stuff like that the way that the community wants it, right? So I think he's doing a pretty good job so far. Stackers have been added in quite a few times. Not added, but suggested quite a few times. Season 3, I was going to be building a dam at the end of season 3 going into season 4, but the community voted and the community wanted me to start over. And so starting over, we went to this new map, and this is what I've done in about 160 to 170 hours now. You can definitely find everything that I've done here on a playlist, and we're still following most of the same rules as season 3, the viewer challenge season 3. So Stockpiles and stuff like that would be nice, but sadly, stockpiles get lost in the decay rate. So the decay is not really 1-to-1. And so when you dig some dirt off of a wall and then you dump it on the ground, you lose a lot of value, right? So you don't get 1-to-1. So if you take a scoop, you're not going to get that one scoop back in the ground. If it dumps out of the plant, it's not going to get that one scoop back in the ground. So having big giant pay piles is kind of, you lose a lot. You really do lose a lot. Now, however, you can just simulate it if you want. You don't care about the loss. That's completely fine. Right? So you can do that. Just keep in mind, one scoop on the ground does not really give you one scoop to scoop drop does not really give you the full of what you took versus what you're getting back. Hey, Split chat, keep up the great work. Hey, dude, thank you much, Ian. Appreciate that, man. I probably just said that completely wrong, but whatever. You know where I was getting at with that. Yeah, I did frame the top of the dam. That is true. I did already frame it, but this part over here is where my building stuff like that's going to go. Well, looks like I need to spray again this weekend when I'm taking off. Stupid weather heating up here, man. The bugs are out like crazy already. Spray. The battle. It is, man. They started last month, dude. I hit them, but it got cold again and they disappeared, so I thought that I got them good. But nope, I gotta go back out there and go full round again, like multiple times. Oh, I even bleach mopped and cleaned like everything really good in this game room. I tore everything apart. Cleaned like almost everything. And but I gotta spray again, so I gotta bring the cats with us when we leave this weekend so I can spray. I do have some animal safe stuff though, so I'm gonna do inside the game room and like under the desks and around all the cracks and everything like that, and then I'll just take the cats with us this weekend. So, yep. Got a battle. Kind of torching some of this overburden on the top. They just love coming in this office. They're nowhere else in our house except for this, except for my office in here. So, yeah. And there's no trail. I can't find a trail anywhere, so I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, it's so annoying. I don't know where these little bastards are at, but I'll get them. It's something you'll have to ask the developer. Maybe when they go to Voxel Plugin Pro 2, whenever that finally ever comes out. I mean, the Voxel plugin people have been like saying it's going to come out for a long time, but right now it's they're taking their sweet ass time getting it out. So developers like Christian and Hydroneer and everybody who uses Voxel Plugin Pro or Voxel Plugin, right, are all sitting there waiting for VPP2 to come. So yeah, it's one of the number one things a lot of people were requesting back in the day for gold rushes, to be able to the ability to be able to stockpile pay. But the way the game was set up, it just never made any sense. Plus the way that these voxels work, right? So oops. Because in multiplayer, it'd be really fun to simulate it, where you just have a big giant pay pile, right? And you have a stacker feeder. You know, be really nice. And then for something like tailings, having a radial stacker right? So something like a remote control radial stackers and stuff. But you know, hey, that's all. Who knows? You know what I mean? Who knows? Oops, just dumped a little bit on the ground. Rip. Really depends on the playstyle, man. You know what I mean? It seems like a lot of people are really... I mean, if you look at the way the majority of people play this game, most of them are doing like the underground mining with like the tunneling, and most of the people are using the conveyor belt method or blast mining method. As far as like the content creators go, like almost every single one of them does some type of method like that now. Like it just went rampant once I started showing people how to do that stuff. It went crazy. Like most everybody's using it. So, and a lot of players, like especially in Discord, you see too, like anytime anybody mentions them not being able to load material through the top of the belts, they freak out. And they like start having a hissy fit. Right, so I don't know. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. Whether or not like people want the game to be more kind of like realistic, or if people want the game to be more like fantasy style digging. It kind of seems like it's leading to be fantasy digging. While you guys all love watching me do like the more realistic gameplay and stuff like that, most people that play the game play it like gimmicky, I guess we'll say, right? So it's gonna be interesting to see where the game gets developed and how it goes, right? I mean, I'll play it regardless. It doesn't matter, but you know what I mean? I'll play it regardless. I still get a kick out of when I see people saying, you watch them play and they're like, they're using like blast mining on top of belts, and they're using like the front end loaders on top of the belts. And then in their next post on Discord, they're like, this part of the game is super unrealistic, and they're talking about something that has nothing to do with what they're doing in the game. So it's like, wait, so this isn't realistic, but this is where you're like irritated by it. No, not driving on top of conveyors with your loader. That doesn't bother you? No, that's just a great thing about the game, but it's not realistic. But it's, you know, but still, it's like, the argument is hilarious. It's like, it's either it is or it isn't. But Christian did say during one of the Q&As, he did say that belts will have a very high maintenance cost. Could you imagine if you're going to have to start repairing all those belts? Woo-wee. running those rock trucks is going to look a lot more economical, right? Plans to blast mining and loader. Like get the money and buy more vehicles to switch. Yeah, a lot of people did that when leveling first came out. They were like, okay, we're gonna blast mine and do all this stuff, like get my levels, get the vehicles, get my company up, because a lot of this is your first time. A lot of this is your guys' first time actually playing the game, so you don't have the company level like a lot of us older players do, right? So, completely understandable. I'm not saying that's a horrible way and you shouldn't play that way. I'm just saying that, you know, make the argument that one thing's not realistic in the game, but playing with the most extremely cheesiest way to mine in the game is kind of like, it's kind of funny to me. Seeing people act like that, right? It's like, dude, like, oh, this vehicle doesn't really make sense. It's like, it's not realistic. I'm all about playing realistically. Okay, then why are you driving on conveyors, bruh? Like, nah, I decided to make that conscious effort to change because it wasn't fun for me to play like that. Like I've said many times, it wasn't fun, and the content was just not there. It was fun to do, to show it off and be like, haha, this is hilarious, but to actually stream it and play like that, it's just not entertaining for me, to be honest. It's not entertaining for myself, and if it's not entertaining for myself and I'm not having fun, then I'm just sitting here like a drone doing something, right? So that's why I made the effort to switch. I was like, nope, I'm just going to go more realistic when it comes to my mining operation and things like that, right? You know, to an extent, right? But everybody has their own way and everybody wants to play things their own way, and so that's what's good. The game gives us that ability to do so, so take advantage while you can. Hey, Michael, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, everyone's able to play however you want, and Christian's given us that option. And I don't think conveyor belt mining is going to go anywhere. That means blast mining is not going to go anywhere, right? So I think those methods are here to stay. Now, whether or not they have higher cost to them later on down the road, you know what I mean? That's what he's already kind of stated already. So is that there will be repair costs, there will be upkeep costs and stuff like that. So it probably won't be as lucrative doing what they're doing right now. You know what I mean? And nom this hill down here real quick. We also need some cash too, so we're gonna need to do our first big haul, our first big buy of and I put I'm a little high on this bench, but then again, this bench was never supposed to be mined with a hoe, so oh, I'm gonna throw myself off the edge. Good job. You got all of your levels with a pickaxe? Yeah, that thing is insane XP wise. The game needs to be rebalanced completely with the leveling system. It's a little wank right now. Probably full and been full for a while. You can absolutely cannot even see the sides of those. So I actually kind of preferred the floating number behind the truck. When they first added the numbers to the back of the truck, I preferred it like that, where you could actually see it. Yeah, 96. Oh yeah, that like when I did the showcase for the thing there, Dave. Yeah, like whenever I was testing it out, and I was like, you know, making my comments on the underground mining equipment before it even came out. That was my biggest complaint too, is that the CTM and the trucks, it outputs too much material. It outputs way too much material, and it moves too quickly through the material. So therefore the rock truck conversion is just really bad right now with the CTM. Right? So that's the biggest problem with the CTM, is that everything else isn't balanced with it. And as soon as we can snap the CTM and all the balancing gets feeling right, like when I'm in the CTM, I don't need to go 500 miles an hour through the pay, right? I just need to have a nice, slow, steady chug like they do in real life. And you know what I mean? Like, I don't need it to go fast. I just need it to work, right? But I don't want the rock trucks filling up every 2 seconds. That's insane, right? So I think once that balance gets struck and it gets better, and a couple more features get added to the underground, it'll be a lot better. But right now it's in a weird spot to actually be using the CTM with the truck and stuff like that, right? So that's in effect when I showed how to do the CTM belt mining during the Q&A, and you saw everybody's response to that if you guys were watching live. It blew people's minds. Everyone's like, "What? You could do what?" That was the number one question. What are you doing? How is that even happening? You need to make a tutorial. I don't understand. Like, that's literally what was all the questions. People were just freaking out. Like, how in the hell are you even doing that? Like, why is your thing set up like that? I didn't even know you could do that. That was all the number one questions. Right? And it was just, but that was the only way I could get, that's the only way I could get the CTM to work, to feel like the CTM. Like it's supposed to, continuously mining and stuff like that. But then look at the can of worms that it opened up, right? Absolutely crazy. You like a bucket wheel excavator? I think a lot of people do as well. It's the number one requested piece of machinery in the game. Hey, what's up, Roxy? Yeah, so it's, I don't know. Hopefully we'll get some loving with the next gen. I mean, I think Christian said that to you guys in the chat here a couple weeks ago. That the underground mining equipment will get changed, so that'll be nice. That'll be really good. Gold Rush leaderboards are a completely different animal compared to the normal version of the game. And in reality, it's just showing who can play more and who's more efficient within seasons. So this is like when we're talking about balancing stuff like that for this game, it's a little different because this is like there's an economy as far as like all the stuff you can make versus craft. There's so many different things, right? Yeah, I'm gonna laugh if they come out with the 288 and like nobody's prepared for it. Like that's gonna be hilarious because everyone's been begging for this gigantic piece of equipment for them to use, but they didn't prep an area to use it. Still want a dog. Excuse me. Gotta get a bit of drink here. No. Damn it. Like off to the side here trying to read chat. I'm gonna dump this in this box. Yep, water monitoring. I know I suggested a lot of those type of things. Like water monitoring and things like that, but you know, hopefully that'd be cool. It'd be really badass to have like a truck or like a trailer that you pull out and you park it like up against a wall face, and you can just point the pointer thing, and like it has like an animated water stream. Just an animated water stream, you know what I mean? And then all it does is just start deleting the crappy, or whatever you pointed at, just start deleting it pretty much in a sense. That way we can use it to get rid of like overburden on the top of like walls and stuff like that. Anything, even just in a most basic form. Where am I going here? Oh yeah, I think so. I think it'll still stay like relaxed and stuff like that. I think that's what his main goal is that it seems like chilling out, hanging out, playing the games. The objective, right? And not putting a lot of stress on us unless we want it, right? So like, I think the game could have a little bit more in the department of why we need to do something and versus when, because right now there's no real challenge at all to the game, so it would be nice to have it. The road is, I gotta cut through here and put the I gotta merge the road with the other road that I was building into the bend so that I can go down into the damnation cut down there where we're going to be building the dam. So that was just for me to do this little extension. I wasn't going to build this area here, but now I got to mine it out, so. It needs to go anyways, so. Yeah, just like for me, I just like to see the CTM be. It's completely out of balance. It's cutting speed and it's voxel producing speed, like the dirt that it's producing. It's too fast. Way too fast. It's a monster. Oop, hold on. Well, this is just, where do I want to go here? Just fills those trucks too quick, and the truck doesn't follow, so yeah, being able to drive up and hitch it to it with a rock truck would be fantastic. Then just slowly inch your way forward as the truck fills. I think that the truck like I don't know, maybe we can chat with you guys about this. We're just kind of theory crafting it here. I think with the CTM being able to attach to the small underground mining truck, right? I felt like possibly it'd be nice if the truck took about 3 to 5 minutes to fill. Right? But the CTM would need to produce way less and cut way faster. I think it cuts too fast. I think when you're going forward, it's just like it chomps too quick. It's way too much. Right? So slow it down. Slow its ass down. How do you guys feel about that? Is it just going too fast? Producing too much and the trucks fill up too fast? It cuts like a hot knife through butter. Yeah, it does. It's almost like it really just needs to be, it needs to be nerfed hard is what I think is what it is. And then be able to attach the rock truck to it and drag it. I think that would be a better balance. Because right now it's like most people are saying, yeah, it is completely useless. It's completely useless using it with a truck. The way they're kind of like somewhat intended to be. So it forces you to belt mine. Never had a chance to use it? In reality, don't they go? Exactly. They go super slow. Right now, they're like cruising at like a mile per hour or 2 miles per hour through solid rock. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're murdering through it, dude. Yeah, it's just nuts. So balance needs to be struck there. I think, so. Gonna be good to see. Hopefully we can once we get to that point, right? We get to the point where we can actually see this stuff working and all the new stuff. So the cutting head should be okay. would love to see HOTAS compatible excavators. You can. You can connect all the HOTAS gear, and you can pretty much connect any interface that you want to connect to this game, and plug it in and change the keybinds to almost anything. So dual joysticks, all that stuff like that, right? So yeah, you can use all that stuff. Yeah, if it's slowed down massively, you would think, right? You would think, and you would hope that it would cut that aspect of it down, right? So we'll see. I mean, it's gonna be nice because they got kind of put out. They, you know, okay, here we go. Here's some cool stuff. It was fun to play with. It really was. Like Underground, when Underground first came out, if you go back, like, and you watch what I was talking about with the Underground, it was fun. It was super fun to play with. But then it got super old real quick. It was like, ooh, okay, it's not enough. It's too cheesy when you do it with the floor mining. So then, therefore, like for someone like myself, it gets boring real quick. But I'm not everybody shares the same opinion as I do when it comes to that, right? So, but that's how I felt, anyways. I felt like it was super fun when it was new and exciting and stuff, but then, like, yeah, it kind of lost its, you know. I was like, When I used it here again with the trucks, the challenge and the slowness is actually what I liked, but only for a limited period of time. Again, you guys saw me at the end of the video, like on Thursday. On Thursday, it was like, I was like about ready to just punch a dolphin, dude. I was like, you know what I mean? I was like, you know, screw this thing. I'm so done with it. I just want to get this done. I'm so tired of it. Oh, can't dig that out. What happens when you reset your company? I think you lose all your levels and everything. Export. Yep, it's been bad. I got gifted a sub and I wasn't here. I didn't know that was even possible. Yes, it does. No, not the dolphins. Well, no, maybe they shouldn't be so amazing. Dolphin is my victim of choice. Deal with it. Playing Out of War right now. Hey, me too. Me too. Continuous miner loads at 21 to 38 tons per minute. That's evil of me. You know, perfect every day. You know what I mean? Sometimes just gotta whoop a dolphin's ass. And if you really want the logic behind it, ask Greta. That's why. Her fault. Yeah, game wise though, that's what people kind of, I guess what people need to understand is that game wise to real life, it's very hard to get balanced correctly to exact numbers. It really comes down to, like, for instance, if the CTM is cutting at how fast it should be cutting and it's feeling the way it is, then should you really have it balanced to real life if it makes the gameplay feel like shit? That's the question. Some people will be like, yeah, fix it to make sure that the numbers are 100% spot on. And then everybody else will be like, nah, don't do that because then it's going to feel like shit. So striking that balance between game and realism in game is an important thing. And I don't think that the CTM is anywhere close to having a good, fun gameplay experience. And that's something that Christian and the team has to come up with. It's all up to those guys, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, they make the call when it comes to if something is fun to play with or if it's realistic or not. But it has to be real. Right. It's gotta be real. It has to be. If it's not, I'm calling my dad that works at Microsoft. We're gonna break shit. My dad's been a developer for 47 years. He's been making cutting edge next gen games. And you're wrong. You're wrong. You 100% wrong. Hey, I'm going to Reddit and cry. The funny one is the hydraulics don't feel realistic. Yeah, because you're sitting at your computer. No shit, they don't feel realistic. You can't. You don't. Obviously they don't, because you can't feel when you push the bucket down the resistance and everything like that, letting you know the machine is screaming at you and you're gonna blow something up, but you keep digging anyways. So of course it doesn't feel realistic. You only feel the realism of hydraulics when you're actually in a piece of machinery. This is a video game. You're sitting at your desk. You know how hard that is to actually get balanced correctly. Like it's a nightmare. And that's why nobody's actually really ever done it correctly, because it's such a nightmare. Everybody has a different perspective on what's real and what's not real feeling. You know what I mean? It's something that's like. It's not, it's all, everybody has a different opinion on what is real or not, but all I give a crap about is, does it make sense? Can you dig? Can you do, you know what I mean? All fix is out already. Figured one was coming here soon. Let me take a look here. On Steam. I don't see anything. On Steam right now? Why did it take so long to remove test tools? Fun while it lasted? What do you mean? I don't see anything popping up on my Steam. Might have to close game and then open game back up. Steam, you know? It does that sometimes. You must be getting ready to post something about it if something came out. Game just updated 11 gigs. Uh-oh. Get ready for a butt ripping. We'll see. Could have been a back-end hotfix where there doesn't need to be a report, so we will see. Could have been something wrong with the patch. You know, many different things could happen. They needed a little bit of back end work, so who knows? The game is getting bigger, that's for sure. Gonna keep playing on this live build here and then see if anything's posted about it. If not, then I'll update after stream. Oh no, let's not do that. That's full. There, Mr. Split. Test tool. What? What's going on about this testing tool stuff? Move test tools from starting inventory. Okay. Can't comment. Yeah, no. Not commenting. But yeah. Mm-hmm. No comment. I'll be home soon, just waiting for my ride. Okie dokie. Oh man. I'm just gonna be quiet. No comment. Back to digging. That excavator just sitting there like an island up there going, wonder if I'm gonna get moved anytime soon. Oop. Did you guess that I was gonna dump that in there? Damn. Let's go. We're making progress. I mean, we're supposed to be building the road. Now we're mining, so. Shit. No, they buff the front end loaders, therefore making the. You're just mining out the road. True. I am mining. It's just I am working on the road. We're just trying to get there with this thing first. Yeah. So in a sense, them buffing the front end loaders, it made the trucks fill faster. So the trucks need to be fixed too. And exporting again. Damn, that's like 1,000. Going quick today. Fixed it. It's not me. Report to the devs. Don't report things to me, guys. Report things to the devs. Go on the NMC Discord, and they have a section for reporting bugs, and fill out an email and do all the good stuff. Take it easy, Grubby. Thanks again, brother. Appreciate that, man. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Fill the balls, fill the balls, fill the balls. Okay. You just found you can set the GPS 0 to 0? Yeah. Yeah, definitely hit them up in their Discord, guys. I don't you know what I mean? Like, I'm streaming and I'm not testing, so right now. So, like, for me to remember all the stuff that you guys are saying is wrong and stuff like that it's not up to me to really do those bug reports. So, and you know, telling me about it doesn't really get anything done. So, if they have a list that they can go off of and stuff like that, that's them, right? So. Yes, I do test for the game, but I do different things, so. Yeah, it's true. Discord's always the best. Go in there and drop it down. They just removed the section, so you have to email them. There should be a thing on how to do that. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, bug reports are via email now, so. Yep. You've done what any good tester does, which is politely remind people to make bug reports. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't get paid to do it. I do this as a hobby, and I do this. I don't really, you know what I mean? So someone that gets paid to do this or stuff like that, that's who should be directing all that stuff. Like I've said many times, I'm not Christian's secretary, so like I'm just a streamer that does YouTube content and likes to help promote the game and does a little bit of testing on the side. And when I'm doing my recordings and stuff like that to, you know, potentially showcase the game and stuff like that, right? I come across some bugs and hey, I report a little bit here and there. But that's pretty much what I do. And so sending things to me, I don't even respond to them, and I don't have the time to sit and forward them stuff. You know what I mean? Like, ain't my job, dudes. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm building a road. I am just have to dig this part of it out first. So that's kind of the poopers right here of this pooper scooping right now. Hey, take it easy, Kevin. Oh, you're just a PR guy? Nah, they actually have a PR person. The ones, you know, people that do all the TikTok and stuff like that, right? So I am just a YouTuber that was helping out an indie dev team when they were small. That's about it. That's about it. Nothing special. Floor stopper 5,000. About it. I'm happy to do what I'm doing. Yeah, like I said, I just don't have the time for it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't. Going back to work and stuff like that, like, I definitely don't have the time to be testing, like, hardcore. Well, for any game, even Gold Rush, right? So, and all the other testing companies that I do just for fun. For these smaller teams and these smaller indie devs, right? Like, I just don't have the time for it. When it comes to Out of War, I like Out of War is my main game. So when it comes to Out of War, I will take time off from streaming to test and record. But that's when I do my main bulk of my testing, right? Is so. That's about in a nutshell what goes on. Like, this week was the first time I've ever actually played on the developer build live with you guys watching, because technically you're not ever really supposed to, but since I was showcasing the DLC stuff, I needed to be on the live build or the developers build. So other than that, yeah, I would never be on that build because there's things you guys can't see, right? So, like right now, I'm on the live build. I'm on the same exact build you guys are, unless you just download the recent hotfix, so. Ooh, that filled fast. Joke's on you, fool. I mean, I seen nothing. I need to slap the floor, guys, sing Black Betty. Right. Yeah, let's keep pushing. Got a lot of material to move here. We're gonna get even close to this road here. And it's a lot of material to get out of here, so. And it was the last final cut of this this stuff here. Now I'm looking forward to seeing Christian and those guys evolve into a big studio if they can, you know, and do all that stuff, right? Like, and that way I was just focused playing on the game, right? Like, hell yeah! I want to see them grow. I want to see them do, you know, all the stuff that they're trying to get done and accomplish and stuff like that. That would be fantastic. You know, being here from the start to you know what I mean? From the start of where it started to like now, even now, right? And then even into the future and where it's going to be even then, right? So, like I said, that's the biggest thing I get and the most enjoyment out of doing what I'm doing is, you know, seeing that all happen and being a part of it, right? So, cable guy's going to reschedule. Lines on the pole are making it hard to. Listen up, bro. That's funny. Okay, let's cut this back. Might as well just get this done today. Get this all moved. Get it gone. We need some money anyways. It's late also, so I took pity on him. Sounds like Dopey's back. Dopey's back. Oh, Monday, dudes. Monday. Yeah, it looks like looks like they're delayed a little bit because we, you know, it's the beginning of the month. I know it's kind of like a no-brainer, right? like no shit, Split, obviously. Just pointing out, you know, the obvious here. But we did obviously get some hot fixes throughout the month, so that was nice. All right, we got a couple things today. I'm sure he's probably gonna hot fix a little bit more in the next couple days. So, and then while they're still working on all that next gen stuff, which is good. That's a good thing, right? It's not a bad thing. Like for me, I'd rather see them take their time and get it just all done than to sit there and like go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then just hit us with a big giant, like, here you go. Oh yeah. Or I don't know. Or would you guys rather them just speed rush through it? I mean, everyone has a different opinion about it, right? Hype for Dopey! Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of shocked that I thought from everything he had said, it seemed like they were gonna push them all out at one time in one big next gen update. And then until we got the Friday news report, right? That's what I thought. From everything he said in the past and like in Discord, right? Like, I just don't want my gameplay screwed up too much. Yeah, I would rather see the transition to next gen vehicles be, you know what I mean, smooth. So that way it's not like, oh man, well, we gotta wait for like a week till everything gets fixed because it's broken AF right now. But I don't think they've never really left us in that case other than from December to March. It was like, it was kind of like that, but that was not really, I mean, to be fair, it is their fault, but not really, you know what I mean? Like it is because they're the ones that make it, but to be honest, the game needed some TLC, like big time. And the only way to do that is to stop putting out micro patches and just fix the damn game, right? And that's exactly what they did. And look what happened. It made everything so much better, right? Like once the March patch hit last year, it was a game changer. And it was night and day difference from what it was. Like, because before it was almost unplayable in almost every aspect. So, and now it's like, that's not the case at all. So that, you know, end of December, January, February, a 2-month break, they did a lot in 2 months, right? So I think that's kind of feels like what's needed again. It almost feels like we just need a couple little hot fixes here and there and then just let them work, right? Like let them work for like 2 months and not worry about having to like patch every month on the dot, right? As long as it's stable and we're able to play and we're able to grind and do our thing, I think we're okay. Unless I'm completely wrong on that assessment. You guys are like, nah, hell no, Split, you're dumb as shit. That sounds stupid as hell. That sounds like some bullshit. Ooh, better watch out for that hydraulic there. Ouchie. A couple hot fixes there here and there, you know what I mean? Tweak a couple things. Yeah, absolutely. Everything's good, it's worth waiting for? Yep. Damn. As long as I keep trying to figure out how to work the machinery. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's I mean, obviously everything's going to probably change, right? When next gen comes out, everything's going to feel different. If it didn't, I'd be more scared. Okay, I need to take a break for a second. That's pretty much what Dopey's saying. Once this is done exporting, I take like a little bit of a 5-minute break here anyways, and get some more water and help Dopey out for a second and stuff like that, and I'll be right back, dudes. Okay, I gotta wait for this to finish export. Yeah, there's a lot of obviously I can't talk about a lot of stuff, dudes. Obviously you guys know I have to like skirt around the edges when I'm talking about things, but yeah, you know, some of it's common sense because of what Christian's already said. But yeah, I mean, it seems overall, like if you look at the game as in the whole scope of the game, it seems like it's coming along. You know what I mean? He's gonna go Pope. No, I'm gonna go grab some snacks. Have a couple Timbits. Help Dopey with what she needs real quick, and then I'm back. Yeah, it seems like the overall scope of the game is going well, right? So there's no real craziness. Hiding my chat. Hey, what's up, Dogface? Okay, yeah, so let me dump this load here, and then I'm gonna Go ahead and kill that, and then I'm gonna take a look and see what we have, and we'll get after it. Yeah, man. We need a stairs emoji. Gosh damn it. And okay, I do need to get some time to build some stuff, but I don't know when I'm gonna find it. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe you guys can do a stairs emoji in Discord, and I'll add it. I gotta get you guys you have to look up on the thing what the emoji size is, if you guys, and then we'll take a look, and you guys can post them in Discord. And if everybody likes them, we'll have to add one. Machinery goes vroom vroom. As long as that works, we're good, right? Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, I'm gonna throw you guys to the break screen. I'll be right back, dudes. I gotta get up and take a break here in a second, for a second anyway, so I'm gonna drop a save. Drop a save real quick and throw you guys on a BRB. So, right back. Brum, 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 brum. Yep, we're back. I'm just eating a little bit of food. I'm just chilling. Dopey brought me some lunch. Mm-hmm. All right. Yep, she got me some lunch. Got me a bagel with a 3-cheese bagel, 4-cheese bagel, herb and garlic. Hmm. She got me some Timbits and some coffee. Sharing's caring. Oh, coffee. I felt like I've been feeling like I was going to fall asleep for like the last 3.5 hours. He's lying about pooping. Nope, said to help Dopey. Had to help Dopey. We got a couple groceries and stuff like that, and she needs some. Play demo derby with the rock trucks by myself. So. It's not that one. This one. No? Maybe it was the other one. Maybe it was this one. I really don't know which one was recording. I think it was the other one. Oh, it was this one. I'm not recording with because it doesn't have remote trigger turned on. So what's up, Dustin? So I figured an extra large French vanilla would be too much. Yeah. Still so much longer, farther to go. It's not gonna line up. I can already tell you right now, it's not gonna line up. What's up, nerd? How you doing, man? Close this poll. End the poll. No poll. Time for the boom boom to get done, huh? Coffee and donuts. Yep. But is it close to real life, Boris? That's the question. Coffee is not even standing a chance right now. Nope. Like lukewarm, so yeah, it's still about 200 short, but it's still better than it was. 350 to 400. Dopey was like, eat these 10 bits as you need. And I'm just like pounding them. Yep. Didn't stand a chance. Okay, so I'm pushing. This road might have to come back a little bit on the top side. Still here, just lurking, just playing some games. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, excuse me. Oh man. Gnarly. Good Lord. I'm just gonna start digging this out like this, and then I'm gonna use the front end loader to get the rest of this on the other side. Gonna dump it right on the top here. I'll come in with the front end loader and smush that away. You know, one thing I need to check that I have not checked in a while is I have not checked the box yet for a while. It's probably packed full of just dirt. Probably should go take a look here. Right? Neglecting your thing there, Split, buddy. When was the last time I saved? Right before a break. So, not much just got done since I saved last. We good. guys are quiet today. Was there like 10 of you guys here? Damn, bro. What, the truck? Yep. About 5 of us? All right. Figured when I went to break, that normally happens. Unless I'm really taking a poop. Yeah, I'm pretty enthused today too, you can tell, right? I'm like Today is a day. Just waiting for that new PC, huh? It's freaking Monday, right? I mean, you guys are up like what 120 something likes or something like that, somebody said? Somebody was saying it was like 120 or something like that. I mean, that's still a pretty good amount for a Monday. So 175. The hell? I thought somebody said it was like 117 or something. 118 or something. Okay. Monday and a month later, true. Still really good numbers for a month later on a patch. Typically everybody would have been burnt out like the second week. So that's actually really good. It's good to see. Oh, 117 in 58 minutes. Okay. I'm just getting confused. My bad. Like I said, my brain's all over the place. It will be for about a week or some change, so bear with me. Park sideways like this. Let's get big boy in here. Oh god, that could have went both ways. Whew. Damn it. Excuse me. Ow. He's so hard to hurt my back. Whew. Damn it. Looks like I got to mute on time on that one. Whew. First one I didn't even feel coming. I need the DLC. Take my money. Hopefully we get some news on that here soon. Ah. $5,300 plus follows on the Steam sale. Okay. Hey, I mean, hopefully I helped with that. You know what I mean? Hopefully I helped. Hopefully I could help bring a little bit of attention that it was coming out and what it is and why you should buy it. So I thought you said it was only at 1,500 when we were talking about it last week. You must have meant like 50 something. I thought you said 15. I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, so I didn't do anything. Awesome. Nice. Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. Doing my job. Doing my job. Let's face it, most people following you probably already followed it. Probably. Oh, following. Okay. I thought you meant like added to wish list. Followed. Followed is different than wish listed. Okay, maybe that's what I was confusing that we were talking about last time. I'm like, huh? What? Huh? Oh? When? Okay, what? Let's get rid of those sky boogies. Dude, I'm about ready to get that dozer and just start busting out over here like this. You know what I mean? I'm about ready to start getting into that dozer and just start cracking the dirt out over here. But I do gotta make a little bit of a ramp to it, so that's what I was thinking. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, Barry, dude, thank you much for remembering up, man. Appreciate that, dude. Hey, any little bit helps, right? Like, I figure as far as, like, you know what I mean? I feel like anything... we don't know the situation, right? We don't know. But even if they are in a bad situation, you know what I mean? Then hopefully it helps out a little bit. And, you know what I mean? Like, that's really all it boils down to. And it gives us something that we asked for. I mean, what people get twisted is we asked for it. Right? We asked for the DLC to be what it is, and we also asked for it to be a certain, you know, roughly around $5 to $7. We asked for that. You know what I mean? Like, we asked for that. So people that are getting mad right now, they just don't even know because they're not part of any of the communities. They're looking at it from an outside perspective, and they just don't care to even look. You know what I mean? So the reason why this DLC is happening is because we all asked for it. And we wanted to be able to support the devs even more than just buying the game. So, you know what I mean? Like, we asked for it. Almost everything that's in that DLC is stuff that we asked for, right? We were talking about it on this channel here for months. Oh, it'd be cool if we could get placeables and all this stuff so we could Bob Ross, and, you know, all the times we chatted about that stuff, right? And then Christian was in the chat many of those days, and then he's like, then I was like, well, why don't we just start suggesting everything for maybe a deco pack? And it kind of just went from there, right? So, and now look, everything that's in the deco pack is pretty much everything that we all suggested. I mean, sure, there could have been a lot more, but who, you know what I mean? There could be room for maybe more down the road, right? So that's nice. It's nice that he listened to what we wanted and kept it to a certain price point that we were all kind of talking about, you know. We don't know yet. He could be like, nah, $55, noobs. No, I'm just kidding. Right? So it's gonna be nice to see it come in for everybody, and, you know, part of something that a lot of us were chatting about for many months. Right? Like, so these guys getting pissed off and mad about it is like, dude, you don't even understand, so why are you getting mad? You know what I mean? The type of thing. You're getting mad over something that you don't even know, and you're not really even a part of. Like those guys that go around spam their channels that aren't even a part of the communities, and they say, "Come watch this community grow." You know, bro, it's like, I don't think I've seen any of you guys ever, you know, type in the channel before, and then all of a sudden you want us to come watch your channels and grow, and but you're not a part of anybody's channel. You're not a part of anybody's community, right? Like, come on, dudes. Like, no one's gonna care to watch people that aren't invested in the community for a long period of time, because they're not in the know, and they don't care to know what's going on, right? Like for myself, I take a big pride in what I do as far as going out and trying to like hang out with people in their communities and get to know everybody and all their different stuff, right? Just walking around and going, "Yo, bro, come watch my shit," because I just started a YouTube channel about Out of War. It's like, you know, fuck it, dude. Like, no one cares. Like, no one cares, dude. Get with the program. Well, being a leech. Get used to it. Ripping people off and trying to rip their communities off is not a good way to grow a channel. You know? We've had to ban a couple of those guys out of the Discords lately. My mods. Like, guys, come on, dudes. You know what I mean? Like, get to know people, get to know communities, get in and hang out and do part of the job that is being what you do. Just making content is not enough nowadays, especially in these smaller games like Out of War. Like, you got to be invested into what you do and what you play, not just there to try to get views. It's very noticeable, and quite frankly, people are disrespected by it whenever it happens to them. That's why my moderators banned a few people out of the community this week, because they were doing that. They don't care to be there for the community. They don't care to be there for the game. They're only there just to get views on YouTube. I'm sorry if any of you guys were victims to those people, because I don't know why they would have just chose certain people at random. Joe's desperation pisses me off, so I hold on one. Yeah, exactly. It pisses people off, man. Like, you're preying on me like I'm a victim, or I'm an easy target, right? So, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, it's kind of obvious when that shit happens. Oh, piss at them, not me. Yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah, it's yeah, it's kind of odd. You know, first thing you do is you don't join a Discord and say, "Hey, yo, come join my community," and oh, by the way, here's a video that I did. You know what I mean? Like, gosh damn, bro. At least get to know people and maybe even ask the streamer himself in a private message, not just come out and do it in public and stuff like that. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Because I like promoting people, but I do it in my own way. I don't want people forcefully doing it in my shit. And it's not right. And you know, the crazy thing is I always get made out to look like the bad guy for even saying anything like I'm doing right now. But do it in any big channel and watch what happens. You'll get banned instantly. And there's a reason for it. It's called disrespectful. You're being disrespectful. You know, just walk in and shit in someone's playground. And you don't just walk in and try to like blatantly like solicit people that you don't even know, right? Like, they don't know you, right? You know what I mean? Like poor Grumpy over here. Like, every content creator comes in, like, tries to rail down on Grumpy for some reason, just he's in the Discord, and it's like, dude, like, bro, like, poor Grumpy dude's just like, bro needs. I need to get you a no solicitation sign on your like for a T-shirt for you, man. Freaking guy's just like, everybody and their mom sends him like, "Hey, bro, you want to join this church?" Poor Grumpy. He just like, oh man, dude. It's like, oh, dude, looks like a victim here. Hold on here. Let's get him. Like, damn, dude. The funniest thing is when they do it to my moderators, it's like, bro, you really that stupid? Come on, man. I'll give you guys your shout outs if you're content creators. You don't need to come into my chat and do it and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You know, you guys don't need to do that. You guys know I give shout outs for the out of war players. You guys know that. Right? So it's these new guys that are coming around trying to expect to make a name off of stuff. And honestly, they need to learn a little bit of respect for people that do. Damn right. Much respect for that, man. I appreciate that. Because it's not cool, man. I wouldn't want to be hanging out in someone's Discord and someone comes up and tries to, like, do that to me. Oh yeah, Oz. They never messaged you? I wonder why, dude. Because they're always offline. They're always hanging out in that Gold Rush chat. Over them with them heathens. They're just advertising for free. Gross. Well, yeah, and that's part of it too. Like, I try to help people out as much as I possibly can, but then again, if I have to pay for advertising, why should I do it for free? You know what I mean? If I gotta pay for advertising spots or things like that, then, you know what I mean? They're just trying to come in and get it for free, and it's like, you know what I mean? I do it now because I want the out of war community to grow, right? But when it's tossed in my face and it's being very disrespectful, I'm not going to respect that at all. Nor should I have to, right? Nor should I have to. You know what I mean? Like, advertising is extremely expensive, by the way. So, yeah. Let's get to know me first and stuff like that and be a part of the community before, like, you're expecting a shout out to your channel that you literally just started a couple days ago. And you know what I mean? Like, just because you're making out of war content doesn't mean I have to advertise you, you know? Like that Cope GV guy, who is he anyways? They're not entitled to your time or your space. I mean, a lot of people think that they are because, you know, quote unquote, the out of war guy, you know what I mean, so to speak. And, you know, oh, the out of war guy should promote everybody. But the thing is, it's like, nah, not really. If you don't put, listen here, I'll be brutally honest. If I don't see you putting an effort into this community, whether it's mine or the out of war community or anybody's community for that matter, if I don't see you putting in time and helping the community out, I ain't gonna advertise your shit for nothing. Plain and simple. Not one bit, dude. Not one. So if you're only here to leech off the community as a creator, I am not going to advertise you. Like, plain and simple. You know what I mean? Like, I think that that's fair. Because I want this community to grow. I don't want to see people leeching off of it, is what it is. So if I don't see you posting or doing shit like that, I ain't gonna do nothing. Why should I? You know what I mean? Like, now some people might be like, oh, that's really cringe, but that's not nice. You know what I mean? But that's the way the world works. Like, if you want something, I want something in return. I want you to be a good community member to everybody in this community, including all the different separate streamers. I want to see you out there putting in work. I want to see you on the Discord doing things and, like, being helpful and productive and shit like that, right? Like, if you're not, then I'm just gonna tell you to piss off. You know what I mean? If you get sad about that, well, maybe you should put some more work into your stuff. You know? You know, this is how I feel about it. I felt that way about every game that I've played. Like, every game that I've played, if I see people just trying to leech, dude, it's just like, nah, nope, don't care. That's more than fair. Yeah, you gotta be a part of things, man. Like if you want to, people ask me all the time, how do you grow? Well, first you gotta make a name for yourself. That's one way. And not being a part of a community that where majority of the hardcore players congregate is kind of crazy, right? If you're trying to make a channel as a small content creator, you need to be a part of that community. You need to be in there. You need to be chatting with people. You need to be hanging out. And not being like the only time you're ever there is just to say, oh, look, hey, I got a YouTube channel, or I got a Twitch stream. Nah, dude, that's cringy. No one likes that. Nobody wants to see that. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to hear that anymore. That's like the old days of YouTube and Twitch. Now it's just like cringy ass boomer shit. How do you grow? Yeah, don't piss people off. That's one thing. Like know your place as a small creator. Like myself, I have to know my place. Like you put me up against Dre and those guys are fucking monsters, dude. Like I have to know my place around there's a class system, and I'm sorry to say that there is. Right? And you know what I mean? When you're starting out, the last thing you want to do is piss off the people that are just about as big as you. You know what I mean? Like you just don't do that. You don't go shit in someone's cornflakes when you're just starting out the morning, you know? Yep. I can do that. Hey, what's up, Barry? Just joined, new to Out of War, started hard mode, going great, came over from FS. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, man. FS is a good dude. Known him for quite a while now. Yeah, and the thing is, those channels think I'm the big dog. Well, maybe when it comes to my gameplay, but my channel and content, probably not. But you know what I mean? Like those guys are the big. Those guys are the elite of the elite when it comes to like. I guess not even sim games. Maybe when I first started. Maybe when I first started, those guys were more like into like simulator games, from what I could remember. And now they're really not. Now they're more just into variety, right? Like Gray 7 years ago, and like Gray still plays, and all those guys were mainly kind of into simulators and stuff, from what I remembered. And now they're just like into everything, right? Does the game have bot helpers? No, it does not. I tried a few days to be creative. I can't level out stuff with the Dozer. I'm gonna go cut down some more trees and stuff. Yeah, it's you'll get there, man. You'll get there. It takes time, and work in little segments is, I guess, the best thing I could say there, Cope. Working little segments at a time. Don't go out and try to do like big project right off the bat when you're still trying to learn this equipment and how it feels. Okay. It's great to have somebody doing videos just down to earth. I don't try to baby or powder, you know, anything like that along the way. All right, so Gotten 2, man. Thank you much for the follow over on Twitch, man. Multiplayer's coming soon. Well, soon-ish. Take it with a big giant grain of salt. It is being worked on. Let's just say that, yeah. No, every game that I play, I try to be just as brutally honest about it as possible. Because I don't, you know, just because I like something doesn't mean that other people are gonna like it as well, right? Or if I'm saying like something about something, that doesn't mean I'm disregarding other people's opinions. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like there's so many of you, I have to stick to my guns. So sometimes some people will be a little bit offended when I'm like, nah, that idea sucks. You know what I mean? It's not that it's like a no. It's just that, you know what I mean? I'm like, no, it's just my opinion. I don't like that. I don't want to see that in the game. Just like if I say something, you guys are like, nah, dude, I don't want to see that. That's ass. 100%. What's on the trash can duty tonight? Yeah, I gotta take out the trash before I go to work tonight. Yep. Now we'll be rocking multiplayer when multiplayer comes out and it's live and it's working, it's stable, and and things like that. So which we do not actually know when. So it's gonna be, oh no no no. Yeah, bro, just skid right off the side of the dump truck. I loaded this way because it seems to lose a little less. I know. You're supposed to load it that way, bro. I'm gonna break that MP so bad when I test it. You guys do what you do in Icarus. Yeah, you get your ban, dude. Putting you on a shadow ban, dude. You'll be like, well, I don't know why I can't log into your thing. I don't get it. Shadow ban. We've seen you try to dig holes. It looks like Winnie the Pooh with one arm trying to dig some freaking poop out of a honey jar. So you look like a T-Rex trying to scratch your back when you're digging, dude. How about that? Nah, there hasn't been any word about any of the. Really, there's been almost no word other than Christian came in into chat and said that it won't be server based. It'll be client. It'll be peer to peer. That's literally the only word, and I can't say anything else other than that. That's all he said publicly, other than multiplayer's coming, and in here he said it was peer to peer. There wasn't going to be servers, so. Now Christian drops another bomb. Yep. All I'm doing is focus on getting this this thing done. I want to get it done. I want to get this project done. Not because I hate it, because you know, I want to get it done so that way if something does come out, then I at least want to get the dam built, right? I at least want to get the dam built, and I want to get the some road network to another site. That way I can end the season and be like, you know, yeah, hell yeah. And you know, I'm hoping multiplayer's out before then, right? But that's, you know what I mean? That's pretty. Who knows? We don't know. We don't know exactly. I don't even think Christian knows when it's gonna come. Like, so like everyone keeps asking. I don't even think Christian really knows what day it's gonna be, or anywhere, like even what month it's gonna be right now. Sure, he has a time frame a little bit, but I don't think it's solid. He's like, surprise tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Like, could you imagine though? Wonder what the player cap's gonna be. Yeah, that's another thing too, right? Like, what the player cap is. Like, is the player cap gonna be a certain amount? You know, there's a lot of if factors to that. I mean, we know multiplayer's coming, but that's about what we know. We don't even know when, right? So it could be super far off. Like, we're all just assuming. I guess he did say that. He did say that he wants to get it out sooner than later because he doesn't want to keep having to go back and forth. So he did say that in the channel. That was the exact same time that he said that it was going to be peer-to-peer. Split said tomorrow. I heard it. Yeah, multiple poops are coming. Get that. I didn't say what MP. Yeah, multiple poops are coming tomorrow. I have a feeling it's gonna be 4 to 6. I think it's good. I think so too. I think that's a fair assumption. I think 4 to 6 is good, but if he can really get the balance out, I could see 8. If he really gets a lot more performance threshold, I could see 8. But if he but here's the thing though, I think the dozers are always going to be the linchpin of the game, whether or not how many people are in the game and how many people are lagging, because creating those voxels with that dozer, dude, bro, you know what I mean? Imagine if you had 2 people out there dozing at one time. You know how many people are going to crash? It's just the game's going to potato itself. That's why I don't think that it should generate the ball. It should just move the dirt, and it should just add a really nice animation and stuff like that to it, right? And not generate the voxel ball. Who summoned the poo guy? That's why you're thinking 4-ish? Yeah. Could you imagine 4 of the giant haul trucks dumping at the same exact time? It would... You know what I mean? It's who knows, right? So we'll see. A lot of that's gonna factor in. So I'm guessing is that a lot of it's gonna factor in. So a lot of you guys were saying we got more performance today. The game runs better. I mean, obviously, I think we won't see that on the higher end rigs, but possibly on the lower end rigs, you guys are probably seeing a big improvement, I guess. I can't really say. Particle effects is all it's needed. Yeah, exactly. Just a lot of particle physics and get rid of the damn ball. Transforming bulk mode into... Well, that's pretty much what bulk mode already is. Bulk mode is just a fill plane animation that's been used for a long time, even pre-farm sim, right? So it's however, it needs to be more like Gold Rush and Construction Simulator, I believe. It, you know, where Gold Rush hid the voxels and they added particle effects and stuff like that, right? But I would like to see it more modernized, an even better version than even Gold Rush. I would rather see it be more towards Construction Sim, but a little bit more nice. Because they kind of did a little bit of, they did it, like kind of a little bit of a half-ass job. Yeah, bulk. So okay. Let me clarify this. Let me clarify this real quick. When we say voxels, we're referring to, yes, the dirt and the balls. However, the balls are not actually voxel, if that makes sense. We just call them voxel because it's the diggable world. Or, you know, they're being spawned, but technically they're not voxels. They're just an entity that's being spawned. They don't even need to be spawned. You can just have that effect happening without the balls even being generated. That's how Gold Rush does it. So Gold Rush doesn't even, you don't even need to spawn these things out the back of this truck. You don't need to spawn it. You could just have a big dirt cool particle effect happen, and you could just get rid of the balls completely. I'd like to see the future digging style like construction. I don't know. Actually, I don't agree with that. I think that their digging's okay, but there's a lot to be. They needed to overhaul that, and I guess they said they overhauled it, but it was complete ass. I went and played it again here just recently. The dirt is just garbage. I don't know what they did. It's like they went backwards from release. I don't know why. What the hell? Like, what did they do? What did they do to it? Why does it feel so weird now? I'm getting a little shudder from remerge dumping with the haul trucks. Yeah, we all did a little bit. We've always kind of gotten a little bit because that's a lot of voxels to dump at one time and poop them out, right? Kind of gotten it a little bit, but I haven't know. I guess if you're on a, like I said, if you're on a higher end rig, you won't notice it as much. I think if you're on a lower end rig, you'll notice it. Where people are saying I got more performance, or maybe it's a placebo thing, right? The dev's like, it's a placebo. Just because the dev said that you get more performance, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about? I'm not saying that Christian didn't. I'm just saying that sometimes people will make something up just because like a developer said something, right? So maybe they're just like thinking they got something and they really didn't. You know what I mean? like, dude, I got this. It's so much better. They didn't. They just super hyped. Like, man, my thing's working so much faster because they don't have 40 windows open in the background. Hey, turd nerd, what's up, buddy? You've done this map is amazing. Yeah, I think I make fun of you because you were on creative. Aw, man. Hey, man, everyone's got to learn, dude. You know what I mean? That's what I tell everybody that watches me. You find everybody playing out of war, just watch, be supportive, but don't nag them. You know what I mean? Don't nag. Don't pester people. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's learning at their own rate, and that's the fun thing. Don't take their fun away. You know what I mean? Like, if you're watching somebody and someone's playing, you know what I mean? Don't take their fun away from them. I love watching new players play this game. It's my favorite thing is to watch new people play this game. Only pester me? Yeah, you can come in and talk shit to me. That's okay. I'll take it for everybody. Yeah, but if they're new, man, like, just be supportive. You know what I mean? Like, if they're new to the game or they're just new to streaming and they're new to the game. You've been planning on buying this game. It looks like fun. If your computer can handle it, I say you need to hurry up, dude. Get on in and enjoy the digging holes, because that's what we all like doing, digging holes. Not fully developed yet, but it gets better and better like every other month or so. Depends on what they're working on for the time being, so definitely pick it up. You gotta bully them to get better? No. You guys have made it almost impossible for me to go and say even hello in anybody's chat nowadays. You guys know that, right? I can't go to one out of war streamer and just say, yo, what's this game all about? Without them being like, you can't fool me, bro. I'm like, damn it. I gotta log on like an alt account now just to say hello. you guys dropping the bullshit hammer on me. Like, don't listen to Split. What did you If I've never been to your channel and I walk in and I say that, you guys always pull that freaking card on me, dude. I'm just trying to sit there and watch, you know, and just chill. Maybe just chat a little bit. And you guys are like, nah, dude, this is the guy we were telling you about. And I'm like, gosh, damn it. Damn it. Is that dude you guys were talking about? He's in my chat right now? I'm like, damn it. Hey, King, it's me. Takes my anonymity away. King's like, yeah, that guy that poops all the time while he's playing Out of War. He's constantly pooping, dude. And he lost his ladders. And then he pooped himself. You know what the sad thing is gosh damn it, Christian in his TikTok, he has it where he had ragdoll physics and he falls down the stairs and the character seems like it's dead. Dude, gosh damn it. That's me. That's me. I lost my stairs and that's why, because I fell down them and died. I was like, no, I'm gonna be the damn stair guy now. I was telling Dobie after stream. Oh, I lost my freaking stairs, dude. What, you have 30 more viewers where you talk about poop? We need to talk about poop. No, it's all right. You know, I'm okay. All right, I'm all right now. I want to talk about dookies. Excuse me. Build up those talk about those nunchucks. Have you found those stairs yet? No. No, the stairs, I think they got permanently deleted from what somebody said. I had a full inventory and I went and smashed them with my hammer and deleted them. Right now he says 10 minutes later bans everybody. Nah, dude. If you can't laugh at yourself and you can't make jokes, then you're in the wrong business doing this. I'd rather be the brunt of the joke than, you know what I mean? You gotta be able to make fun of yourself. Dark nerd, how you been, man? Where you been, dude? Someone tried to flush you and you just went around, around circles? I've been watching a few of your videos. I think you're converting me. Dude, I converted myself too. I can't even look at myself. I can't even bring myself to open up Gold Rush anymore. Like, because of Out of War. Like, honestly. Like, I love Gold Rush. Absolutely love it. But, dude. Like, I just can't do it anymore. Like, I just can't. Like, it's hard. It's hard for me to do it. I got an interview today. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Worth it then, man. Oi, oi, what's up, darkness? Congrats, dude. Freaking turd nerd got a job, bro. Hell yeah. We get some hypes in the chat on YouTube and on Twitch. It's always good to hear when you guys are prospering, man. Bubba wants to come and play whack-a-mole. We lost Bubba to Minecraft, or not Minecraft, but World of Warcraft, dude. I've only spoke to Bubba for like twice in like almost a year. Yeah, the dirt's lost if you overfill. That's the that is the penalty of overfilling your truck. It's gone into the nether. But don't worry, it's not like you're gonna run out of ore. I'm just getting cringe when I say that. Oh gosh. Alright, I owe 10 floor slaps. damn that joke. Like Jack hopping into the glory hole. Don't worry. Not like you're gonna run out of ore. Yeah, go away, Fi. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go to sleep, old man. I would say get some beauty sleep, but fuck, there's not enough sleep in the world, dude. Good lord. Yeah, I mean, you can convert to bulk and then go back and forth. There are some exploitative ways to play the game. What did I come back into? Where I really don't know. I mean, if I could tell you, I would, but I really don't know. The crap talking's real. We just come in straight flinging fire at people. Not much, really. I mean, am I up to date on this season of Gold Rush? I have like very little time to watch TV, so no. And what have I been into watching? So what have I been watching? I've been watching on Apple TV. I've been watching the Masters of the Air or whatever, the World War II bombers. What else did I watch? Dopey and I watched the Avatar series. We did watch that. Yeah, I've been so far behind. I need to catch up. I need to throw it down so I have something to chat about for a little while. But then again, people get cranky when I talk about Gold Rush, even the TV show. I'm playing out of order, so it's like, dude. Bro. Not right. Don't do it. Gold Rush, the TV show, is so good. All that fake gold drama, I just can't help it. No, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. This last few seasons I've been kind of like a little like meh with the show, but I think it's because what honestly ruined it for me was Freddy Dodge Gold Rescue, or watch like the rescue show he did with Juan and him. As soon as I saw that a couple seasons of that, it was like, man, I don't know why. It just hard for me to watch Gold Rush anymore. Avatar has a series? Yeah, like Avatar, Last Airbender. Like, the problem is Dopey doesn't really let me watch TV too much when I go to lay down in the bedroom. Well, when I'm not working, 'cause I just fall asleep. So, and even like when I'm done streaming tonight, I'm not allowed to go lay down at all because I'll just fall asleep. And I have to get ready to go to work. So, like, cook dinner, hang out with Dopey for a little bit, you know, shit, shower, shave, you know. So I'm not allowed to do that because I'll fall asleep. Dude, I do. Dopey swears I have narcolepsy now. She's like, I don't understand. Like, we go lay down and you're literally asleep before I roll over to say hi. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, like the last night I was dreaming to us. I was thinking about Crunchwrap Supremes and I just fell asleep. Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking about. I made Crunchwrap Supremes from at home last night because we don't have a Taco Bell, so. Like, literally. You do have narcolepsy. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why she ended up getting me a tablet, so like when I do come in to lay down, I don't just fall asleep immediately. Because even on the weekends, I gotta stay up a little bit later, obviously, because I work nights, so I can't like just come, I can't at the end of the night, I can't just come and just fall asleep, right? I have to stay up, and that's when I'll be able to get most of my TV watching, because I can't really stream that late. Because it's, we have people who live above us, right? So I would just stream, but I can't, because it's like, I literally have to just like, okay guys, this truck here. Yeah. Do that. So, this truck's getting kind of full now. And, I'm gonna fill this truck up. No. So, yeah, I can't talk at all. And that kind of sucks, because I like to chat with you guys, so. Today on this episode of Out of War, I'm gonna lose a ladder. When I lose the ladder, I might fall down and shit myself. What do I want that's easy? You can just make some mac and cheese if you want. Whatever you want to make, whatever's easy for you. You know what I don't mind. The guy can't even remember it was stairs. The guy can't even remember his own jokes anymore. He's losing it, dude. He's losing it. Can't even remember his own punchlines anymore. Sheesh. It's getting there. You know, when you lose your own punchlines to your own channel, you're just like out there for the day. Oh, I was like in like a stair loop. Like, I was so curious where they went is all it was. Like, you know what I mean? Like, shit like that irritates me, right? Like, if I don't know where something went, it'll make me mad to the point where like I can't stop thinking about it. Stupid voice to text. Is there something that tells you how much is in there? Yeah, if you look at the side of your truck, you'll see like a little number plate on the side. It'll tell you the percentage. You can actually see it perfectly right here while it's exporting. See the number on the side. Each dump truck will have each haul truck, rock truck will have those. Don't do them in the stove. Just do them in the air fryer. Just clean the air fryer out, and just do the chicken in the air fryer. That way you don't gotta do it in the stove. That doesn't make sense. Do them in the air fryer. Knock knock. We hungry. Yeah, just do them in the air fryer. I can turn the air fryer on for you if you get everything prepped. Maybe he hasn't learned how to use the air fryer yet. Yeah, just do them in the air fryer. That way you don't gotta check on it or anything. With some tater tots. Dopey, dopey, dopey. Dopey's helping out. Getting after it. Appreciate it too. She knows I'm like, I have to like speed rush making this video. At the end of the night, I gotta time this. I gotta be fast. Yeah, I'll do the just get him out and get him seasoned, and then I'll do the I'll put him in the air fryer for you. Yeah, don't use the stove. That'll just heat the house up and it takes way too long. I have to ask for the hot pockets. Oh no, yeah, you're fine. I'm not. I just had that that like lunch type thing. You good? Did you get iced, Dopey? I'm talking to my wife through my own stream. I'm thinking about an air fryer for the semi, but I don't know how much energy it uses. You should be okay if you get one of the smaller ones who they actually don't use a lot of energy. If you just you only would need a single, And I think I've seen actually quite a few people use them in their trucks. So just try to find a model that is very, they're all very low energy. All it really has is like a little heating element and like a fan, right? So next gen family right here, folks. About the same, no, way less actually than a microwave, I believe. I believe that they use way less energy. Yeah, for yours, you could probably get away with like you could easily get away with the 4-quart one, like the smaller ones, and be way better off, man. You throw in a couple chicken legs, you know, let them go for a little while, and then throw some potatoes in, stuff like that too, and some veggies. Good to go, man. Home cooked meal on the road. No more microwave bullshit, dude. That's one thing about being on the road, right? Is what you're eating. It's one of the worst things. You had about a mid-sized one for your truck and about a 1,000-watt inverter. Yeah, they don't use much power. They're pretty easy. Yeah, you don't need a really big one. So you can get away with like a medium to a small sized one and still be able to cook a good sized meal for yourself within like 35-40 minutes. Even if you just wanted to run into a store and grab yourself some like chicken legs or something like that, or even if you had like a little mini fridge or freezer, like no problem at all. No problem at all. It's better than eating all that fast food and stuff, you know what I mean? Or all that microwave crap. Inverter also ran the fridge at the same time. Yeah, they don't use very much as well. I mean, a little fridge and a small little air fryer would be great. Oh no, an air fryer they wouldn't even know, dude. It's no hassle, no mess, no smoke really for the most part at all, nothing. You're good to go. No, dopey. You didn't cut yourself really bad, did you, girl? You okay? You need stitches? I don't get a response. I gotta run in there real quick. Not like... Okay, just a little teeny cut. All right. Yeah, the 10 quart's a lot bigger. The 10 quart one's a lot bigger, so yeah, it's gonna use a lot more wattage. Okay, I was like, did you... Who says I use toilet paper when I poo? You think I wipe my butt like you savages with toilet paper? What the bidet's for? Okay. You gotta elevate your pooping. Saying. #1 leading cause of butt cancer is toilet paper. Stop fiddling with your bumhole so much. Use your hand and wash afterwards? No. Gross. Like. Randy's over here trying to make it feel like I'm neglecting my wife because she has a paper cut. It's called a shower? I'm not gonna do that after every time I go to the bathroom. No, this is what a bidet is for. Dude, they're the best thing ever, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Those things are great. Absolutely fantastic. Best thing ever. 100% best thing ever. Oh, you mean it's like a shower for your bum? Yeah. Hey, this is my area of expertise. You're making me hungry again and it's 1 a.m. Because I was talking about going to the bathroom. All right. Press 1 in the chat if you guys have used a bidet or not. If you guys have used one or not. Yeah, 0 if you haven't. No, there's a lot. Well, I guess if you're it's not really a North American thing. A lot of you guys are from North America. He's my grandpa's. Honestly, that's how they do it in a lot of other countries, though. That is how they do it in actually other countries. They have detachable shower heads, and I didn't know this right until I was talking to somebody that lives in India, and he said that they don't actually have bidets. They just have extra long shower hoses for the detachable shower heads. I didn't know that. I was like, why are these shower things too long? Because a shower head is not supposed to fall down and hit the floor. And I was asking, I was like, why are your guys' shower hoses like 10 feet longer than they need to be? And they're like, that's because that's our version of a bidet. I was like, really? You just that's how you guys solve that problem instead of buying a whole new toilet? They just use an extra long shower hose. I was like, interesting. Okay, that's interesting. You're from North America as well? Yeah, I know. But it doesn't mean that I haven't used a bidet or anything like that. Like, come on, man. I just walked right into the store, dude. Put a super soaker up to the display model and just went for it, man. That's how I tested it out. And I was like, all right, I want this. I want to buy that. That works. Just bent over in Home Depot and just hit myself with a super soaker, dude. And I was like, hey, I like it. It's fine. It cleans it. That's good. So the shower head ends up in the toilet. Hey, I didn't say everything they did about it was right, okay, Grumpy? It's just one way that they do it. Like, I'm gonna have to say one thing. Out of all the bathrooms that I've seen, like in pictures and like function around the whole world, I'd have to say Japan has it the best. Like, every shower has like a seat in it built in. Like, how can you not? I mean, have you guys ever taken a shower sitting down? It's amazing. Like, what the hell, dude? You said we all were? Okay, my bad. No, yeah. Like, sitting down and taking a shower is like next level shit. Right? It really is. It's like hardcore next level. Like, Japan has it down. Like, Japan's bathrooms are, I think they're probably some of the best in the world how they design them. Even in just basic housing. You have a seat in your shower? What? I want a seat in my shower. The shower beer. I never understood that, Max. I never understood that, dude. I was like, you guys kept talking about shower beers. I was like, I never understood. What do you mean shower beer? I mean, I hear a shower beer, but I never really understood really like the effects of a shower beer. You know what I mean? So I don't know until I just, and Dopey was like, I was taking a shower one day and Dopey was like, just comes in and starts handing me cold beers. I was like, yes, now I understand shower beers. Sit in the shower? No, you've never sat in like a rainfall shower before? Amazing, dude. Game changer. Like 100%. You know the one thing I don't like about the certain showers though, you walk into them and they hit you from every angle? That is extremely painful on your nutsack, by the way. When you have like Super Soaker 5000 with a jet stream that can wash paint off a car hitting you in the nets, that's not fun. That's not nice. I didn't ask for it. That was completely unnecessary. And no. Right? Not cool. You hit the wrong button, dude. Everything's getting washed. Back target. Like, I walked in. I was staying over at one of my buddy's houses. He was like, when I walked in, he was like, "Yeah, just go in there. You'll figure it out." I was like, as soon as I hit the wrong button, dude, I was like, I just started like, "Oh god damn it! No, shit!" And his dumb ass, being an asshole, I was like, "Dude, bro, what button am I supposed to push to get this thing to stop screaming in my ball sack?" Because it was like coming from the floor too, right? So it was trying to hit me in the chode. Like in the tank, like it was not happening, dude. You know what I mean? That was not cool, bro. Not cool at all. And his dumbass, he's sitting out there playing freaking like classical piano, laughing at me while I'm getting just sprayed from every angle. Like, gosh damn it. Bullshit. Dude, it's like walking into someone's bathroom and you have no clue what you're looking at. You're like, how does this thing operate? I don't understand. How am I supposed to do where there's a different kind of clean. Dude, you wouldn't believe the water pressure some people have in their houses. Like, if you're not used to it, growing up I didn't have nothing like that. Like, nope. The 3 shells? What are the 3 shells for? Right? Yeah. It's only fun when it's not me. Man, dude, it's, yeah, you gotta warn somebody, you know what I mean? You can't just throw them into a bathroom and not give them like a, this is how it works, you know what I mean? Like that's not cool. You don't do that. You gotta help somebody out, you know what I mean? Yep, you gotta teach someone the ropes. This is how this works, man. Not really just into twisting knobs, you know what I mean? That's not fun. All right. Just going to random hotels and test out showers there, and put them on OF. We're making a little progress here. We're gonna see how badly I messed up. Demolition Man? I think that's what he was referring to. Oh yeah, ours too, Grumpy. We have to warn people too. Our hot water is like legit just boiling. Gotta be very careful. Ours doesn't do that actually. We have one of those hot water on demands and it does all that stuff for us. So if somebody like turns hot water on or cold water on somewhere, it takes all the cold from the thing. It doesn't do that. It does it a little tiny bit, but the thing kicks in and it doesn't burn the shit out of you. Ours just gets extremely hot. Yeah, I don't like baths. Not a fan of them. I prefer showers all the way. I'll shower before I take a bath. But I want to get all like that dead skin and stuff off me and stuff like that, you know, and dirt and grime before I fill up a hot bath and take a bath. Shit's nasty laying in human soup. Not cool. Mm-mm. Yeah, sitting in dirty water is just like, nah, I'm good. All right. That's like people that don't shower before getting into hot tubs. Gross. Get your nasty out of my hot tub, dude. Not cool, dude. That's not cool. That's like you're breaking certain rules. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're breaking certain rules, dude. I have to wake up and scrub a hot tub around because there's a gym ring around the side there. You know what I mean? He was getting his ass whooped. Well, they do it in Japan. Yeah, exactly. You guys shower like thoroughly first before you go to the baths and stuff. It's just proper etiquette. It's just gross. Like at my house, if I was taking a bath, why would I take a bath and just sit in my own soup? That's not cool. You gotta take a shower first. Hot tubs especially, man. That's gross. That's gross. Like, and you don't wear cotton in a hot tub either, by the way. Okay, if you didn't know this, you wear nylon for a reason. And cotton just like not cool. It's like getting into a pool with your feet covered in dirt and grass. Yeah. There's just certain things you just don't do. You know what I mean? Just don't wear anything. Well, that is one way to be into a hot tub. I used to hate cleaning hot tubs. I have a little PTSD from that. My parents had one. We got one later on when I was a little older. When I lived with my parents, and it was just like, yeah, people just don't understand. I take showers. You gotta scrub. You gotta scrub especially scrub your deodorant off too, right? Like that's the biggest thing is deodorant. Oh man, dude, scrub that shit off before you get into a hot tub or anything, pool, anything. Gross. Well, I lost a lot of digging thing there. Sorry, guys. Time lapse is gonna blow. Damn, I didn't realize I was that far past the time lapse camera. I thought the time lapse camera was pointing a little bit further back the other way. What a noob. Here, just dump the bucket. Wait, you guys wear stuff in a hot tub? It depends on it. Like if you're in a hot tub, like your own private hot tub, yeah, why would you wear anything? If no one's coming over and no one can see you, then why are you wearing anything? Exactly. Drop a save? Yeah. Yep. I've seen that a lot in a lot of places where they have like almost like a kiddie pool, yeah, next to their pool. I've seen that a lot actually. I've seen that quite a bit. Yeah, I got some building footage that I'll put in from last stream. Pick up the time lapse here. The rinsing station. Yep. Nope. All right, let's take a look here. What do I need to do? Let me take a look. Keep pushing. I can do. I need to move some dirt back this way a little. No, how much do I need to back? Hold on. Let me see here. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm just boring on through. Nah, dude, she poops on pillows, bro. Gotta get that right, not in pools. Straight dookie down his pillow. That's not nice, dude. That's crossing the line in all kinds of ways. You don't poop on someone's pillow, dude. That's like the ultimate form of pink eye. You don't do that. Not cool, man. Johnny Depp walked in and said, dude, I didn't know they made jumbo size Tootsie Rolls, okay? Like, that's just, you just don't do that. That's why her name is now not Amber Heard, it's Amber Turd, alright? Dude, the court case on that was hilarious, bro. He's like, who poops on someone's pillow? Like, you must really be down dirty to poop on someone's pillow. Dude. A joke of how it looked like a fish. Dude, what a weirdo. Ah, damn it, now I can't poop on a pillow? No, dude, there's rules in life, okay? You will learn them by watching this channel. There's simple rules. You don't shit on someone's pillow no matter how mad you are at them. You give them a Dutch oven, alright? That is the, you don't go taking the full dookie. Alright? It's not right. You don't do it. Save it for the socks. Come back to the stream. We're talking about poop. Yes. We're at a certain hour mark where now I have ran out of things to talk about. So we talk about fecal matter. Okay? Yes. Is that seriously how much more dirt oh, that part's really low. Maybe I do need to make a ramp up to this a little bit and feather it in from both sides. Because yeah, that's a little much there, Split. Holy crap, dude. Good job there, buddy. Great job there, man. You did such a great job lining that up there, man. Good job. Or fart in someone's CPAP pose. Yeah, damn it, Dobie. Dobie, dude. I kept Dutch ovening her, dude. She got me back hardcore. She gave me a turbo Dutch oven. That's where you grab someone's CPAP and you fart right into the intake. We call it a Fast and the Furious. Damn it. Unstuck now. Turbos. Ring. One funny llama. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Follow. We gotta get this we gotta get this part knocked off here. Oh man, I'm just digging in. What am I doing? Don't worry, just keep dozing. You gotta doze anyways. It don't matter where it goes. We gotta fix this monstrosity here. That's just what it's all about, man. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, just wing it. In a stream, you just, you know, you just run out of things to talk about and. You gotta have some type of decency. And like, that's just crossing the line, right? Like, you just don't do those things. You gotta have some respect for yourself. You know what I mean? Somewhere in your life, you gotta have some type of respect for yourself. And doing that to another human being, that's not cool. You just don't do those things. That's how bad they screw you over. I mean, I don't know. You could screw me over pretty bad. I don't still know if I'd want to take a dump on your pillow. You know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, it's just like not worth anything, right? What about respect for yourself? Yeah, no doubt, right? That's what you gotta respect yourself at some point. And again, if you're doing that, yeah, I guess you have no respect for yourself at all. Do you know why we fart? Start screaming for the way out. I thought it was a warning whistle. Yeah, that's how I know we're weird. It's alright. I love you guys. Heard a belch is a backwards fart. Don't you hate when you get those? Don't you hate when you get those like inward burps? Those are so painful. I hate when that happens. Or like you're drinking out of a straw or something like that. And you get a hiccup. Oh man, sometimes those can feel like death. My dozer stuck. My dozer stuck. Oh, I wedged myself in there. Here, just wiggle. Just wiggle. All right, listen up here, damn it. You get those hiccups when you eat bread too fast? Get them. I always get mine when I'm drinking like something, like I have a straw or something. Damn it. Come on, dude. Oh. Straight wedged myself in there. Up here, buddy. You went to underground mine this time? Change a little change of scenery, dude. Yeah, so it's nice to do that. Change up what you're doing so it looks a little different to you. It does help. It does help out mentally, like you changing what you're doing constantly. If you do the same for too long, man, you get burnt out. You got to change it up. Different little projects here and there. I'm gonna lift my blade all the way up and try to ride up on the top of this here. See if I can't get a little higher up. Let's go. Let's get up there. All right, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tilt my blade, chomp it down. Let's go. Sneezing and farting at the same time as death? No, yeah, dude, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. I agree. Feel though, however, that could be like the cure for scoliosis. You know, if you sneeze and fart hard enough at the same time, you might actually like fix yourself. Could possibly work. I don't know. They need to study that a little bit more though. Just kind of throwing it out there. You know what I mean? That's a human screenshot. Oh, damn it. I was reading chat and went underground. No. Well, let's see if I can rebound and fix that here. All right, there we go. I was reading chat to start boring into the ground. Oh. Exported. We can have like a little bit of a lip ramp over here kind of, but I gotta widen this out a little bit more. And then I gotta fix the down around the corner part, and then I gotta fix the sides on the edges over there and kind of like widen it out a little bit. Burp snart from Kronos? Yep. Oh, watching One Punch Man. I watched season 1 with Dobie, but we have yet to watch any more of them. Don't know why, but haven't. Come on, export. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, so yeah, I want to feather the dirt coming this way towards me. And I want to push this down the hill. Right, so I want to go We want more of this dirt to go that way. So let's lift the blade. I want to get a little height on this so I can try to climb up this thing. I didn't knock it down properly. Oh, we're riding sketchy. They see me dozing. They're newbies. Yep, let's go. Woo! Getting scary. Oh. Yeah, blue screen. I think that's the one you posted earlier, right? I think that was you. I even commented on your blue screen too, I believe. Possibly what it was, or maybe what to take a look at. I believe I did. I believe that was you. We got a couple sky boogies. It's all right. It's all right. Damn, just wiggling away. Alright, lower the dozer blade here a little bit. Giving myself a tilt and push. Up. Ride. Don't cut boogies in. Your road's like climbing a mountain. You made a super steep one, huh? Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I was like, I swore I responded to the guy. What's a good way to get some decent ground? Well, I mean, there's decent ground everywhere. The whole game is made up of good ground. Except for you just gotta get past that little, like, 6 meters of crappy dirt. And once you get down to pay dirt, that's considered good dirt. Like, don't worry about like the darker coal nodes. Only find those nodes if that's what you need, like coal and iron. Other than that, you can just run pay dirt. Pay dirt is the that lighter color that you see here. It's literally everywhere. There's no like rich spots, low spots, things like that right now. So all good. Just run that air. I mean, at surface level, no, there's no. Surface level, anything that you can see that's a dark spot, really. So that'd be coal or iron node. But now you're gonna have to strip out a cut. You want to start making a big pit or a mine, right? You got to get in and get that stuff moved off the top. A level spot? Nah, there's a few little areas if you scout around for level areas. Even level surfaces? No, there's not very many on these maps. There's a couple little valleys and stuff like that that aren't bad, but we're gonna have to slap that with a shovel. There. We're in the dark side of the we're getting shadows all over our work site, so hopefully with the world rework and voxel plugin pro 2, hopefully we get something like that, you know. That would be nice. It would be nice to get some differing pay and things like that, right? Like, yeah, pay dirt's amazing. I love running pay dirt. It's fun. You can dig it's super deep, and you're never gonna run out of it. Stuck. Same thing I did over there, I gotta do over here, so I gotta feather this in. Yeah, I got those new wear plates, dude. Christian gave them to me as a DLC. They were, it's called Get Fucked Noobs. I'm just kidding. Sorry for the hard F bomb, bros. I'm just messing. We got those extreme wear plates on today. They're special perks for sucking dev ass? Yeah. Here we go. How we do this here? Come right over here and just give this a let a rip tater chip right here. Nah, she's working good tonight. She wants to play ball today, so figure we'll let her chomp, huh? Widen this out quite a bit, actually. Listen up, floor slapper. We're going for a ride right up here like this. Come on. No, I haven't reset once today. I mean, he could have picked something to do with the dirt and just didn't say anything. Right, so maybe it could have been maybe it could have been part of the optimization. There's a lot of bugs that could potentially cause that issue. Right, so we'll just keep an eye on her, right? And yeah, exactly. Yeah, fingers crossed. Okay, so I'm going to take this. I'm going to push this from this side right here. Here. I can't chunk this out. Get wrecked, nerd! Oh, Dozer flip! No! Don't flip the Dozer. Oh, easy. Easy there, buddy. Control yourself. Thank you much, Oz, for posting all that stuff, man. I appreciate that, dude. Big old badass thank you to the mods, dudes. That way we don't run bots on this channel. We let the mods do it, and I know, yeah, I could run bots and everything, but it kind of takes away the personal feel. As well, it's annoying seeing the chat. Constantly giving everybody commands. People can't read chat, and we like to make sure that you guys can see chat and not have any issue. We try not to run bots here. So you missed the answer? Decent even ground? Pretty much just kind of buy a drone and then go scout out, dude. Would be the best way to find even ground. It's a little bit narrow, so I'm gonna keep pushing. I wasn't really planning on doing the area here. Oh man, how you doing, dude? Okay, so now we're gonna get over here. We're gonna push down. But I gotta check the camera here. Okay, is this thing still running? We're okay right there. We'll be okay there. That's what you get for putting up a pole. Yep. It's all right though. It's gonna look good once it's done. And we got the rest of the cut finished, so that's also nice. Put a little bit of money in the bank. There's a lot of material to move. That's all right though. We got it. We got it for the most part. Matter of fact, I need to... exporting. So any plans on how you're going to be burning the cash for the cement? I talked about it a little bit today, but I was thinking about possibly just doing it into the Bob Ross funds. Think about it. Hey, Dobie. Trying to wait for Dopey here. Yeah, I'm getting ignored. Might have missed it again. Did you check your box? What? Trying to get Dopey's attention, but she's not listening. Oh, yeah. I checked my output a little while ago. It was working fine. Let's just, chomp this down here with this. Make that filling up against it. This will take me a lot less time. Just get into this. Yeah, I checked my box a little while ago. I don't think it's anywhere close to being full. So it was like 10, 12,000 something gold, so. We had something from last time too as well, so. Come on. Let me in, please. Oh, just Fuck that up. Good job there, buddy. I'll feather it in manually with the dozer then. Whatever. Whatever. Drop a save. And I'll be right back. I'll go get some water. All right, sorry about that. I'm back, guys. And go get some water and okay. Let's see. Let me fix some stuff here real quick. Stop the time lapse here. This don't irritate me. Fix some of this up here real quick. I'll bring the roller over here. I'm gonna get rid of this. Here, make it work right. Filled it incorrectly. go. Of this beam. Extension of that wall piece, right? So then I'm gonna get we can get rid of this now. That's not needed anymore. Get rid of that. Water. House is hot by turning on the oven, America? I mean, depends on where you're at. I know our house warms up. Our little apartment warms up if we turn the oven on. Hell yeah, it does. Called insulation, man. Whoa, Black Betty. Bring up and down. Where roller at? It's not making it through this minefield. Give me that roller. All right. I'm gonna put a concrete divider down the side here and taper it down. Yeah, so if you got one of those bigger, older stoves, those things heat up. Once you get them warm, they just stay warm, right? And like for a while. Yeah, especially if you need a little bit of humidity, it's super dry. That's a really great way to keep the, I mean, put a little bit of like cinnamon and stuff like that in there. A little bit of potpourri type of thing. Excuse me. Hiccups. Okay, let me grab some block work here. Ah, lurk mode activated. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, man. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put block this. I'm going to block this area in. Oops. And so I want to make this thing look a little bit down here. I'm just going to buy some angled blocks. Put them in. Doesn't have to be perfect, but let's see, P buildings. Let's see, concrete block. No, that's not what we're looking for. Don't worry, I'll torch some cash off when I'm done. Not right now. Wait a second. Stream. Gotcha. Concrete. Oops. Wrong one. Maybe if we put some stairs on it, it might be. Oh, you tell me taking off fluidsman? Yeah, man. We're pushing it. Okay, so then what we do is, okay, that looks fine. That's what we're gonna want to do. We want to ramp this down. We're gonna ramp this down to like here. So I actually want to go with the steeper one. Just remind me to burn off like 20K. Concrete corner roof. But we don't have the steep ones anymore? Removed? You completely remove the steep ones too? No. Hey, Tatico, what's up, buddy? Thank you much, man. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. You guys are doing good. I'm just over here building a bit of a retaining wall here. I think. And I need some more bricks. How you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good one. Good stream. Made some progress. Okay, so we're just trying to get this bend down here a little bit more close. And it looks like it's going to merge just right. Okay. Yeah, welcome everybody. You guys had a good stream. What were you working on there, Tedico? Okay, so I'm going to go one more set. down. That'll work. Actually works just right. What about my other concrete blocks? Am I out of blocks? Roads, 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 and roads. Okay. I feel you. I feel you. Okay. I'm gonna buy... You know what? I can just take these ones. I don't need these ones right here, actually. That, or that. I can actually just put in blocks in here. And this kind of like finishes off the look of the building right over here. The big building structure. Just kind of get this dug here. So then we're doing... push this out and blend it in. Come in. Okay, so we got this ramp that comes down. Still needs to be a little bit adjusted, but that's okay though. And then the big haul truck will either be able to come up this way or we'll go that way. Right, so... I put a flat piece on there. And... what am I building today? I am building, so... This area here, I need to get down to this work area here. So down in this area here, what I'm going to be doing is all this has to be cut out of here. All this whole mountain range, all the way down to the bottom part of this gorge down here. So I have to cut out all the way down to that level down there. Because that's where the bottom part of my dam's going to be. That's where I'm going to fill that in with the water, the rest of the water blocks. My diversion tunnel is right over here. Pokes out. So I need to build an access ramp down here for my trucks and get down here and then flatten all this section out because up here's the dam, right? So let me go aerial view here. Okay. So if you see, this is the building work that I've been doing so far because we're not technically supposed to be buying blocks, but I'm just grabbing a few little guys here. And let's see here. So this is how big the dam's actually going to be. Except for I got to cut all the stuff out in here and I got to drop it down to that level way down there. So I'm going to have to bench probably 6 to 8 benches deep into this, where this whole area is going to be. See, we have the water here. So I got my diversion tunnel already. The diversion tunnel's going, so now I can actually start the work on the dam, right? So this area is now flooded. I flooded this area down here. And the water goes through. Tunnel. It's not fully finished down here yet, but so you kind of have the diversion tunnel, right? So it goes all the way down. I don't have the water finished down through here, and I don't have it like rest of it bricked off, but chat said I need to recover all those building pieces anyways, but so yeah, I pretty much finished most of the water work down here to simulate the diversion tunnel, and I need to replace all those tiles. You're slowly pepping for your water tolls as well too. Yeah, I didn't put them through this way yet, and I didn't do the downstream, but I did punch the tunnel through for the diversion tunnel. Oh yeah, dude, this tunnel was a pain in the ass. I ended up just blasting out this last portion. I was like, you know what? I'm getting sick and tired of it. Like the time lapses look like ass because I was too far away from my dig site. Right, so I still gotta do the spillway in cement all the way out to here, and then I gotta start putting in building blocks down here, simulate the water coming down here and filling this area in. I gotta drainite all this crap out, and then I'm gonna start digging pretty much everything from. So I'm gonna do the diversion tunnel, and then I'm gonna build a cement wall down here, like up against this berm here. Where I'm at now, but anything from like this flat plane all the way up to there and all the way up the side of this mountain and all the way up where the dam's going has to be removed. like straight laser cut all the way out there. That way I can build a dam and have the drop down, and then when I'm done, it should look pretty badass. This whole area should be transformed. That'll all be filled in all the way kind of down there a little bit. Kind of stream it in. Yep, we got the diversion tunnel. Get that all watered in and stepped down into like little water dish areas. Because there's no sloped water blocks, which is kind of what I wish. I did suggest it, but Christian just kind of like ran out of time, so it's all right. If my calculations are correct, that's about 4 to 5 nukes. I'd be looking at about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, no, it's about 12. It's about 12 nukes. 12 to 16 nukes. If I wanted to like laser cut it with nuclear bombs, it'd probably be more like 25 to 40. If I was doing a grid pattern with nukes. But we're gonna dig it all. I'll be damned. Yeah. In creative saves, it's fun to use nukes and stuff like that, but here we've done everything by hand, RP style, so for the most part. We're gonna continue with that. Oh man, we're exporting. I didn't know we were recording. Yep, it's been a good project so far. Been fun. It's been hey, twerk cash. Mine safety inspections are so close. Like the updated loader? Yeah, the only thing is the rock truck needs to be adjusted. It's a little lacking now that the loader is actually where it's supposed to be. Hopefully we get a hot fix here in like a week or so. Be kind of cool. Can't wait to see the benching work. I'll be cheering you on. No, this is gonna be a struggle one, right? Because it's gonna be differing terrains, right? And I'm going kind of like down a hill anyways. So I gotta start from the intersection of the dam and work my way around. Right, and then cut into the hillside. Plus I also have to get my dozer onto the other side. I have to build retaining walls. First, I have to build retaining walls, right? So these wall casings are going to be massive. So, yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of area. I got to demo the whole side of that mountain, if you think about it. Right, I got to demo the whole side of that freaking mountain over there. That whole mountain's got to get pushed into a giant casing like I did on this side. So I got to take that marker over there, this one all the way over here, all the way on this side, and I got to take that big ridge line there, and I got to push it down into this mountain edge. Exporting, you get to poop again? Yes. Yes, I do. So that's all going to be filled in. So I got to take this whole mountain right here, the whole side of this hill, and I got to build a retaining wall along this way, all the way down. And I have to push all this material down into here to fill this in flat like I did on that side over there. So I have to come out all the way. All this underneath this drone's got to be filled in. So I got to come all the way to here. Like right. Actually, it's more like, I only gotta go a little further. So like this. So I'll have to run floor tiles all the way across here to mark this out. To make sure I'm the right depth down. All right, so everything below me's got to go. But this has got to come over here. Retaining walls got to be made. And then I got to push this whole mountainside down to here and flatten it like I did over there. I'm going to put another crane over here on this corner once this gets flattened. Another big monster crane. I simulate, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, that's got going on. It's pretty decent. Not too small, not too crazy. It's just, you know, it's a decent sized project. Mainly about keeping it aesthetically the way I want it to, versus just getting in and just murdering out the dirt. Like, that's pretty easy. Just getting rid of dirt's easy, depending on the methods you're using, or if you're using nukes or things like that, right? But when you're doing it all by excavation and pushing dirt from one area to another, it can get a little insane. Okay, so what you know the thing is too is that I have these retaining walls, but these have now got to start getting to be replaced in concrete. Right, so the concrete, this line here needs to be replaced in concrete. Right, this right here. And I need to dish that down all the way to fill that in, so that's a lot of concrete blocks. And the concrete has to at least match this side here like that, like I just did there. Gotta be matched on this side. I gotta cover all that up. And then I need to get rid of all, I don't have to get rid of this because this will be part of the dam, so I'll just kind of leave it there. I'm going to go up to this, and then I'm going to start the dam out a little bit and start a little portion of the dam over here. It's more fun with excavators. After I'm done with my project with the excavator, I can apply to work our excavators or wheel loaders. Yeah, yeah, that's what we're doing there. So that's all pretty much what's going on here. Right now, we're just trying to finish the roads, finish up this little work area, clean this all up, and that way I have a path to my wash plant, and I can start getting more building materials. I gotta still fill all this in. I don't have anywhere to get gravel right now, but once I start in here and I start benching down, I should have enough gravel to start building what I need. Plus, I need to run that material because I need money. These guys have allowed me to buy cement blocks with a price of 50%. Taxation on top of it. So if I spend $1 million, I gotta spend another 500,000 in just buying and deleting shit, pretty much. So yeah, that's what's going down here. That's where we're at in the project so far. We're at, that's how it's been. Slowly going. Damn drone. Yeah, let's come over here. Drone. Oh, I can't even get over there right now. I'm just gonna pick this thing up. Actually, you know what? I could just siphon it from, I'm gonna siphon it from this big boy. Phew, that was close. That was close. You do everything with the front end loader? Yeah, I had the vision in my head, but I wanted to do, and I didn't seem to do much work excavating trucks out. It always starts off that way, right? Like, we always mean well with what we're trying to do, but then all of a sudden it just gets out of control, and all of a sudden it's something that we originally were trying to do, and then it just is what it is. But for me, I try to have these projects in mind, and so it keeps me a little bit on track when it comes to what I'm doing, it when, why, and how, you know what I mean? So I kind of like these themed projects that I do, and just try to go extremely overkill with it. But then also too, you know, as a content creator, you're like, people can look back and go, oh, remember this part of the build, how annoying that was, dude? Yeah, that sucked ass, bro. That sucked. That was horrible. I'll never do that like that again. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a little time here to roll, then I can see what we gotta. Listen up here. Listen up here. Hey. Hey. Hey, you mind? Hey, you bro. Hey, you bro. You mind? You know what time it is? It's hammer time. You've learned a lot from a little bit of project, a little bit wiser this time. Yeah, it definitely, when you do these big mega projects and stuff like that, you really do learn. Stupid hammer. Hammer strikes again. All right, so I need to use that dirt to feather out that way. That means I'm still lacking some from this other area here, so we're gonna have to truck some in. A floating hammer too. Do we even have that hammer in the game at all? What the hell is that from? Planting explosives? Oh wait, did I plant explosives here? I don't think I did. This is an alright size roller. I mean, Christian did just post a picture of the grader, the new grader. Can't wait for the new grader. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it works. I know the grader's been his arch nemesis, so hopefully this new one is actually does. Grader. Okay, where's my dozer? Drop a save. But the old one doesn't live up to the hype. No, the old one has problems. I hope the new one's good, man. I really do. I'd really like to be able to just rough my roads in with the dozer and then get in there with that loader and let it do work. You know what I mean? What's up, Tiny Tom Hammer? Right. Oh, well, you... Damn it. I siphoned it out of my dozer. Crap. Here, let's give this guy a little support here. He uploaded it to Discord a couple days ago. You're prepared to site to torture the new grader? Good luck. let's get up here and rip this area. It's a little, I need to rip this. It's this little weird little finger thing that kind of sticks out here is bugging me. Good job. That's not what I wanted to do. Let go. Dozer's working too good today. Dozer's working a little too nice. Yeah, it does, but it's a little all over the place right now with the thing. It's a little weird. I really don't use the GPSs. I just go for it. You got so much filling and moving and stuff like that. It's better I just float it around myself. Sounds like a cheat code. those damn GPSs. I was hoping it's gonna work like real life, and nope. Nah, yeah, they kind of need some love, and the GPS does, I think. But hey, some people swear by them in the game, but I am not one of them, so that's okay. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to slice a little bit off this way, because we're a little high here on this ridge. Push it over yonder. Yeah, the GPS is way better than it used to be. True, Faris is right. The GPS is way better than it used to be. Correct. That's right. It is better than it used to be. Just waiting for the day to have true GPS. Yeah, it's because we get knocked around too much is what it is. Right? So if we weren't getting knocked around and bumped around by the voxels spawning in underneath of us, they'd be a little bit better. Right? It definitely would be a lot better. Since we're getting knocked around everywhere and craziness is happening constantly. And I don't really feel like working at a very snail's pace. Because that's what you have to do when you use the GPS. If you want everything to be like micro perfect, you literally have to sit there and like go inch by inch. Stop. And I'm not a fan of it. That's not fun for me. That's not fun for me to do. But hey, if that's what your cup of tea is, then more power to you. Right? Smash and go, smooth later. You know what I mean? Smash and go, smash and go. Come on, buddy. Come on, export. I probably have about 40 minutes left in stream, maybe. And then I have to try to get this video edited as quickly as possible. Then get some dinner, shit, shower, shave, and work. So, yeah, boys. Or just murdering my poor Dozer. Damn, dude, went off like a big old firework, huh? Yeah, nothing's perfect even with a real GPS anyway, it's true. True. Close to. I don't know what I'm doing over here. Take the Dozer away from me today. Lord. I'm trying to do something, but I'm not even like doing that right. What am I doing here? Dozer blind. All right, let's push. Kind of scrape as much as I can here. That's the little hammer. I have my ripper blade. I have I'm tilted all the way up. We're not trying to push here, so should have enough dirt over on that end to push into that hole to kind of smooth that out. Now we need to kind of push from right here and kind of skim some of this off the top. Right here. See how it's kind of up there in that area? Let that roll down the hill a little bit. Kind of want to move some of this dirt over there. I should go into bulk mode actually. But nah. Nah. Abomination to be just saying that. Push that, let that kind of do its thing. Keep pushing. Slice some of this off, let it fill in what I can. Up and over. Let it remerge. A little bit more of a project that I want to do today, but hey, whatever. I'm out in a tunnel, and yeah, it's got to get done. This side of this area's got to get done. Carry some of that dirt over here. It's wide enough for the haul truck. Too many trades and skills have been taken by computers. I feel in these low spots here on the coming down off this ramp. Scrape here a little bit. Auto grade, yep. I mean, hey, if you get a better job and you can put someone behind the wheel that's just there to put, you know what I mean? Someone behind the controls and the machine does everything for you, then, I mean, you're just there to make sure the machine does what the computer tells you to do, really, at that point, right? And if that's what the employer wants and that's what people want in the industry, then that's what you'll get, right? If that's what makes it better for everybody, and you know what I mean, in real life, and that's what works, right? Then it is what it is. The old boys will always be like, yeah, those damn new bucks, you know, they don't gotta do nothing. Sit in their cab and drink their lattes. Touch each other's buttholes. Drivers, yeah, it's pretty much just a safety measure, right? Exactly. I got no problem as long as someone doesn't lose their job to a robot. Yeet. I mean, yeah, I mean, as long as you're always gonna have a human factor, I think, for the most part, right? I mean, in some things, I mean, there's some industries that are getting completely dominated by AI and stuff like that, where it's completely removing the human factor altogether. Right? That's undeniable, right? Like, we know that. One day I'll be an old crotchety operator. Back in my day, we had to put fuel in the vehicles. They'd be like, what are you talking about? What you talking about? What's this fuel thing? We got a fuel guy for that, right? Most companies do, actually, yeah. There's no point getting the bigger minds to like, no, there's a fuel truck, dude, for a reason. They got that shit on a timer. They know exactly when you're getting ready to run out of fuel. They don't want you out of that cab doing nothing, man. You just sit there, take your fuel, and then zoom back to work. Let's go. Fake noob. Keep that boy eating. Yeah. I mean, the problem is in certain places, man, people just don't want to do those jobs anymore. But we need those type of jobs, like the service jobs for like fast food and stuff. That's the crazy thing. People are just too good to work at McDonald's anymore. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, dude, really? People bitch that there's no jobs. It's like, yeah, there's plenty of jobs. You just gotta lower your thing. A job is better than no job. Doesn't matter where you're working. You know, but people are too good for that shit nowadays, right? Nah, I can't work in fast food, dude. I can't let my friends and family see that I do that. You know what I mean? That type of mentality. And well, those jobs still are needed. You know, this is my guess. I would say in the next 20 years, depending, I think some of the people that work in the service industries like fast food and stuff like that, well, should be some of the people that are making the most money, because they will need a person that's their hands-on, even if there's robots, and those people will make a shitload of money, making sure that those machines keep working and stuff like that, right? So, but right now it's kind of like the opposite. Yeah, but if you can work in a warehouse, that's good. But if you have no choice for a job other than working fast food, and you refuse to do it because of your pride, then that kind of means you're a dumbass. I mean, you know what I mean? If you think about it, I know a lot of people that would rather have no job than work in fast food when there's plenty of those jobs laying around, and they're actually paying really good money now because of that fact, right? So, like, there's no work. Well, there's plenty of work. It's just, are you willing to do it? And I agree, dude. I do not like fast food. I do not like service industries like that. It's not me. But if I had no other options for income like that, then yeah, definitely. It's not above me by any. It's not below me by any means. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of moving away from the young kid type of crowd, right? Which is good. I think the young kid crowd ruins the fast food industry workplace. They're unreliable for the most part. We're talking in general, by the way. We know not all. They're not all unreliable, but you know what I mean. In general, it seems like it's some weird, like, you know, stigma about it, and a job's a job nowadays, man. You know what I mean? Exactly, man. You gotta get doing what you gotta get doing, man. It doesn't matter what it is, just do it. Isn't that a job for adults 18 plus? No, dude. You can be young and work in Canada. And just because you're 18 plus doesn't mean you're an adult either. Right? Like our chat's prime example. Shit. Oh man, dude. Hey, Brokefoot, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Own your own landscape company. You gotta learn everything, right? Like any new technology, you gotta learn. It comes in there. Billy Bob was saying in Twitch, you gotta learn all that stuff, man. I'm not opposed to anything new. I can use it, but in a video game, I'm like, meh. Right? I'm like, meh. It's just when it comes to the video game. I'm not saying like GPS in real life and stuff like that. Yeah, course I'm gonna be lazy as shit and use it. Why not? True, I've met 52-year-old children. Yeah. Yep, a lot of people in their 50s and 40s working daytime shifts because it's hard to find people to work during the day because kids are at school, right? So you'll see it is changing. It is changing. The workplace is changing for those type of service industries, right? So it definitely is. I'm happy I found my job, dude. I didn't want to have to go work at fast food. I would have, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't mind. I don't mind. Paycheck's a paycheck, right? So, oh shit. Damn it. If I had GPS, that wouldn't have happened. It still would have happened. Like, yeah, that's what I get for reading chat. That's alright, we're kind of still smoothing this out here. Doing a little spreading and a little smoothing. 48 and probably shouldn't be left without adult supervision. Yeah, me too most of the time as well. I agree. 100%. Absolutely. Have you heard us in Discord? I mean, seriously. Damn it. Exporting got me. I expect you to be lazy and use them. Well, yeah, right? If you're paying for a really precise thing and someone's not using it and they're messing shit up, of course you want them to, you know what I mean? I'll say to all those who think they're above working at fast food, you can work to feed yourself or you can starve. It's your choice. Exactly. Exactly, man. But a lot of people let their kids live with them until they're like 50. There's always that problem, right? Like, did you know? I found it really interesting, like the ages, like where kids are supposed to learn certain things. I'm shocked at what kids don't know nowadays. Like how to do their laundry, like all these basic things, like tying their shoes, like all these crazy basic things in life that we're supposed to learn. We used to learn them when we were like 5. Now they're like 15. I was so dumbfounded, dude. I was just like, what the, what? What do you mean? What? Well, like, well, most kids don't know how to tie they're not learning to tie their shoes until they're like 15 years old, man. Like, how in the hell are these people gonna make it in life, dude? They have Velcros on their shoes. I saw that, man. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. The kids nowadays like are so glued to like tablets and stuff like that and like everything. They're not even learning the basics necessities in life anymore. And their parents think that that's okay. Like, that's insane. I find that to be insane. I don't know about you guys, but that I find that to be insane. Poker on shoes is back. Dude. It's crazy to me, man. That's just absolutely insane. Yeah, I was just blown away when I was listening to the study. I was shocked. Don't dig, don't dig, don't dig, don't dig. I want to push in and fill that in. Dug in a little bit. Good job, noob. Blade all the way up. Scrapey, scrapey, scrapey. Lift, 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 lift. And let it do its thing. There we go. Yep, yep. The ripper will convert solid rock into blasted rock, so then therefore it's mineable. Getting closer. Be right back. I gotta help Dobie. All right. Okay. Derp derp. Derp derp. Derpy derp derp derp. Derpy derp derp derp. That's how my brain feels after I've been playing this game for a little while and you finally accomplish a little bit of your task. And Dopey gets trolled by a 55-year-old man. I don't know. I don't think you would get really that she doesn't get trolled by you. I think it's a fantasy in your brain, Randy. First off, Randy, she has to care for the troll to work, okay? Right? That's fact number one, dude. I installed the new Construction Simulator 22. Yeah, the Construction Sim 22 is not a bad game, man. Good game. If that's what you're looking for. It has a... We played the crap out of Construction Sim 22 on one of the maps. And when it first came out, it did actually really well on the channels. Or on, when we were playing on Twitch back when it came out. But the only problem was we kind of started to notice the repetitiveness. The repetitiveness really gets to you in Construction Sim. And the digging is very basic. If you're into digging, then yeah, it's gonna fall flat for you. However, though, I would still say that when you're dumping the rock truck, when you're filling a rock truck up with like a front end loader or something like that, or an excavator, oh, it's so satisfying. Oh, I don't know what it is. It just gets me every time. Yep. Oh, look how nice that transition works. Oh, beautiful. It's like I know what I'm doing or something, dude. You know what I mean? Like, oh, shit. We gotta get that pile of garbage picked up, though. That looks like a dumpster fire on the side of that wall. We'll get that cleaned up. Get that cleaned up to the building. Exactly what you're doing right now? Time for your meds and diaper, Randy. Dopey some firing shots back. So I still have to lower this whole floor area over here. So this whole area doesn't need to be perfect, but we need to get it drivable. Right, so that's the thing. All right, we got to make it drivable. That's what it is, at least. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill this truck. I'm gonna fill this up here. Dump it right here in this low spot. That needs to be filled in a little bit. Yeah, scrape that wall a little bit there. Right, like this. Clean that up. Let's find any low spots over here that need to get, like right here needs a little bit of, needs a little love right here. Kind of like spread some of this back here like that. Going for a wall scrape again. We're going to be putting bricks in there, right? So that's all right to kind of get past it a little bit. I'm going to start dropping my bucket right here. And let's just fan this out. I should be able to put that in now. And let's fill this low spot in here. Okay, let's get the truck out of the way. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to lay floor tiles in, and then I'm gonna have to blast because I need to lower. So I'm gonna have to lay the floor tiles in this whole section here, and blast it out. Then I'll fix that wall. Probably push the wall back a little bit more, straighten it all up, give it a good fixing. See, this is too low. Some of this is gonna have to be lowered, and some of this is gonna have to be raised a little bit for me to build the parking lot. So. But that work doesn't have to be done right now. Like, I know this spot right here is too low. Right here. And so I can actually just dump some dirt right here. Just let it kind of fall out right there. I know that area needs to be redone. It also needs to be lowered. You can see it's a little wavy, but that's all right. This was just the top of a mountain before. But we'll give it a good rip, and then I'll give it a good coat with coal, and then roll it and make the parking lot, and then decorate a little decoration piece kind of out here. Go ahead and drop a save as well too. Back to the home for you, Randy. Okay. Anything that doesn't want to pop off, we can just kind of give a little scrape with the dozer in bulk mode. But we're gonna try smushing it down and letting it do its thing. And so like I said, I'm not going for like ultra smooth, ultra flat. If it's like bumping on one side, I don't care. For what I want to know is, does it look somewhat close? And is it playable? Like, so when I'm sitting there playing it, can I, you know what I mean? Is it working? And that's why I don't care if my roads are like super flat and laser precise, you know what I mean? Because I don't give a shit. Does my world play good? That's what matters to me. Yeah, so I need to buy. I still need. Remember, I still got torch cash, so you don't let me forget to do that. Concrete. So I spent about 100,000 plus on concrete, so I need to torch about 50, 60K. I'm okay with that. It looks good because there's gonna be a nice building there. This ramp area is gonna look good. We'll straighten up the wall on this other side. We'll get this blended in. We'll drop the floor on the other, make the ramp a little bit better coming down, and this will be nice and feathered in. And exporting. Get wrecked, nerd. Then now I think what I can do is I can take some of this wall material that I need, and I'll build a wall, and I'll just scrape up the wall, kind of fix the wall, and I'll take that material and I'll put it into a dump truck, and I'm gonna dump it over the cliff going down so I can make that bend just right. And then once we get the bend just right, I'll take the blocks out and I'll decorate it all up and make it look badass. I just Satsuma to Duncan from the front, triple citadel. Damn, dude, that guy's day is probably not happy. Oh, yeah. So tomorrow, that'll be tomorrow's task as well, right? So that I will be doing that. I get the time lapse done tonight. A little bit of exporting lag there. You gonna put some Bengay in your diaper, Randy? How Randy likes it, though. Don't let him fool you. Randy likes it. Oh, how this area has changed. Man, it's really fun to watch all your guys' when you guys are posting the you know, like a lot of us are working in the same area, right? Like we're all working in the same area, and a lot of us have like different hours played and everything like that, and it's really cool to see everybody's projects. Like honestly, so thank you guys very much for posting your projects in my out of war and stuff like that, dudes. It's been really fun to watch all your guys' your builds. I need to get the dozer. This has got to get chompy down a little bit here. So we need to... Yeah, since we're all kind of in the same locations, it's just kind of crazy to see how everybody's... It's kind of crazy to see how everybody's minds work, right? Like, your mind and your mind. Where you guys kind of went with anything. You made some cheeseburgers there, King? Oh yeah, buddy. Look, you got your member back. You got a bucket now, dude. You guys were gray hunting today. Hunting them grays out. Hell yeah, bro. Told you it wouldn't take long. These guys go crazy, dude. Yeah, but we all still have a mountaintop. I mean, I mean, a couple of you guys I've seen have removed the mountaintop. Like I did. Grumpy removed his. And a couple other guys are working on the same thing, roughly. I'm not sure exactly who hit yours. Let's just drive it over and smooth it. Because a couple of guys were gifting here today, so. Well, that's a nice transition. It's a little bumpy, but we'll get it though. Not too worried about it. Like I said, it's drivable, it's passable. It was Snippy, Dopey said. Yeah. Oz, Bag, Grumpy, all those guys are dropping them today. And yeah, a lot of guys were. Much love, dudes. Smashing it out, buddies. I think Snippy is asleep, but he should be waking up here within the next like couple hours. For all my dudes over in Europe and all of that area, hell yeah, dudes, much love, guys. I try to make sure I hit 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, because that gives me around 9 o'clock your guys' time at night. You can catch me a little bit before you go to bed, but I can't get on any sooner than that, my work schedule, so that's pushing it. And sometimes I do have to like wake up and put the stream back by an hour if I didn't get any sleep or anything like that, right? So just keep that in mind, guys. You might see that here coming up if I run into that issue. So just, it might happen maybe once or twice over the next couple of weeks, because just getting used to everything, right? Getting back, I've been out of work for almost 4 months, right? Almost, yeah. 3, almost 4. But we're back and we're working. So I was super happy I didn't have to work a full 8 hours last night. we had the safety meeting. Woo! Safety meeting. Safety meeting and a walkthrough. That's pretty much what we did last night. Yay, joy. Woo! Hell yeah. How was the meeting? It was 2 of us looking at each other going, how about this meeting? Like, HR was literally like, you pretty much just have to sit in this room together. It's just me and my boss. And literally all we did. Hey, Drexler, man. Thank you much for that, sub, man. Appreciate that. That's literally what our meeting was. It was like... Well, I'm not joking you. We literally just sat there, like, just twiddled our thumbs for, like, 2.5 hours. And then we're both like, hey, you want to go do our walk around and get out of here? Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, you know safety? Yeah. If I get, like, you know, where the wash station is, if I get, like, some weird chemicals in my eye, you know? Well, I mean, I'm not going to say I paid full attention, but, you know. No, I don't communicate with my boss. That's what Dopey does. I'm just like, nah, nope, can't be bothered, don't care. If you need to talk to anybody, talk to her. She'll be give you the approval or not. He's been wanting me to go back to work for like the last 2.5 weeks, and I'm like, Dopey's like, nope. He doesn't have to until this day. That's when you'll see him. Get bent, noob. He's been hitting me up like, please. Can you just, I'm so bored, dude. I'm so bored. Guards are losers. All they talk about is OF all day and feet pics. I'm just like, dude, don't care. DJ Ghost. Much love, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Welcome, welcome. I just keep telling you she does. She does. She suck my ass, dude. Nah, he's cool, dude. I just didn't want. I was like, nah, dude. I'm just gonna, you know, I don't have to be back for a few weeks. I had some pre-work stuff I had to do, like clearances and things like that, but yeah, nothing crazy. Oh, look at that. So beautiful. They do travel in her rock trucks. Save. Dinner's almost done. Well, I'm almost done too. So. Well, I didn't get to work down the hill today, but that's okay. We did something even better. We ran some more material and we gave us 2 options now instead of 1. Right, so I can now take a shorter route or I can take a longer route. Depending. Oh, who put this dozer here? Damn it, dude. So I still gotta dump some more material in there. Hey, you forgot your parking brake. Crash landing. Get out of the way, Dozer. Oh, hell yeah. That was actually not bad. Yeah, let's see if I can get this thing turned around. Da-da-da. There we go. See, this area looks much better now. So we just gotta bring a little bit of material and put it right here. Pretty much right there. Flatten this out a little bit. Like, I only gotta bring a little bit of material in. I mean, I really don't, actually, you know what? I really don't have to bring any material in. I can push it from the downslope. I can push it over here because that's got to come down anyways. So what I'll do is I'll just push it this way with the dozer and then kind of like up the hill a little bit. So I'll flatten that out and then I'll make the bend and then I'll clean up these sides and stuff like that tomorrow a little bit and push my way down into the towards the dam. That worked really nice. I'm okay with that. It interfaces well with the wall. I'll be able to turn out a little wider here, even if this turn wasn't good enough. Oh, it was more than good enough anyways. Right? Okay, so that works out. Just gotta clean up that nightmare. It looks like garbage. Dumpster fire over there. Yeah, definitely clean that up. That was some nice dozing work. That was work. We did good. We did all right. We did all right. All right. Did we get a thumbs up today, chat? Did we get a thumbs up today? One little project done at a time. Get that intersection made. Rated 1 out of 10. Damn, dude. No love. No love whatsoever. Okay. That works. Then we lower that, raise that up out there. Raise it up around that corner. We'll take some of the material from here. We'll take some of the material from that wall, straighten it up a little bit, dump it down here. Yeah, so I gotta raise these blocks up over here. We gotta raise these blocks up right here up to, say, if that looks nice. So we gotta raise this up to about here. So right where I'm standing, about the height of my guy right here. So gotta come up this way, come up a little higher here. I can push this material this way, kind of make that happen, because we're gonna be going down right here, right? So we're gonna be going down, so this material can all just get pushed up here, kind of pushed uphill and then stacked. So I'll be using bulk mode for that on the dozer. If I get a flat spot push, I'll come down here with a roller, roll it, and then I'll just use the front end loader possibly, or maybe probably just doze it. Dump some of the material here and then doze the rest up here and then call it good. But we're not going directly right up against this thing here. Right? So I still need to put a big giant cement barrier in here and all that stuff like that. So yeah. Looks good. I'm happy with it. Yeah, that is the plan. That's what we're doing. That's how it's going. Tomorrow's stream, I'll be continuing this project because I got to get down into there. And then we got to start. Then we'll have to, once I get this road in, I go along this, then I'll start ripping all this out, flattening and ripping and benching where it needs to be benched. But there's a lot of overburden. I got cut through it. Yeah. So it is 7:30. I'm going to call a little earlier today. I still have to edit all this time lapse out and all that stuff like that. I'm going to be in Discord for a little bit while I'm eating dinner and doing the editing, hanging out for a second. So if you're a VIP, come on in and hang out. Say what's up. Other than that, I'm going to eat my dinner. Joey's got something else going on for tonight, so there won't be any movie night or anything like that. So, oh yeah, that's what's going down, bro. Damn. I don't go to work until later tonight. It's just I got some things I have to take care of first. So, but I'll be in Discord hanging out for a little while, and then I take off. So I got like at least 3 hours. Get all that done. All right, dudes. You guys have been absolutely freaking crazy, dudes. As always, bros. Much love. Hopefully everyone had a great day today watching the stream. I appreciate that. You guys actually hit 200 likes as well. You guys are beasts, my dudes. That's like, keep it positive, keep it happy. And who do we got over on Twitch? There are anybody streaming. How's the Twitch stream been looking, by the way? Twitch stream been okay? Or has it been dookie poo poo? How's it been going? I have a bitrate issue, but I don't see why, because I'm pushing. Maybe it's because I'm pushing too much bitrate. Maybe that's what the problem is. Let's take a look here and see if there's anybody on Twitch streaming out of order. Go ahead and do our send over here and see if we can make sure you guys send some love. Make sure you guys say what's up. What the hell is that, dude? What do we got here? Out of ore. Who do we got over here on Twitch? We always like to try to raid someone that we haven't raided before. Let's take a look. Who do we got? 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 Well, we rated him. We've rated him. Who's this? Are they talking? Damn it. Every time I go to raid someone, they go to sleep. Okay, we're not raiding him then. Let's see here. Well, we could send her back. You better not be logging out. You log out, dude. I swear, bro. You log out, dude. Don't you log out. It's coming back. Don't you log out. Don't you do it. Hold on. Hold on. Don't you dare do it, dude. Okay, chat. I will catch you, YouTube. I'll catch you guys later, bros. Take it easy, brother. Take it easy, dudes. Have fun. I'll see you on Discord.